Okay.
Quietly noting down what each of us prefers.
Energizing.
Let me see. Oh my gosh. Okay, gonna do what I do. I didn't do my daily set, did I? A few things. Video store now. You're doing it, little bamboo. You're doing it. Sure. It's like, you know, yes, the dailies are pretty fast. Switch card. Oh. Well, that's a thing.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
I only handle technical matters.
I'm at your disposal.
When do I get senior proxy?
Sokaku, ready!
Weekly limits 10k. Okay, Denny's battery charge. What's this? I think I just have to do this. I'll just do that for 4 times. Like,
I'm here!
It's like 2 more times.
A deep clean. At your service.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
Let's see. This is good for Korean. Where's the, what the fuck? Where the blue lady? Where the blue girl? Does the blue girl not want you? Ah, you want this one? Well, let's just spell Corinne first.
I only handle technical matters.
I'm at your disposal. Your wish is my command.
Don't look. I only handle.
Is it work time?
What
Is
time?
food included?
Sorry.
My turn now! Watch this!
Don't look straight at me.
Are you sure we should go?
Alrighty!
Anderson.
Yokaku is here!
There's one more. And then like we'll lose someone else. I need to do another one. I just gotta spend this right now, and these doubles are gonna like expire anyway.
I only handle technical matters.
I'm at your disposal.
Let's start the.
I shall follow your orders.
I only handle technical matters.
Is it worked?
Let's start the experiment.
Sokaku, let's hurry!
What
I
the-
want to be back by dinner! I'm here!
At your service.
Sokaku is here! Blow, blow, blow away your troubles!
Good enough. A really short stream, yeah. Whew. Only goes to 500, right? Nope. Okay. So, Aaron's done. Oh, sweet. Perfecto. Okay. And I can do the quest again. Tap to belt. Let me leave the outpost, please. It was discussed. Ow. Ow. It's like the same.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee, albeit it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
Oh, I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Good morning, Juyuan, Jingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
One.
Here are our questionnaires. We've decided to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Qingyi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
Yeah, right. But how come nobody on 6th Street wants to go to the seminar? Everyone here is usually pretty welcoming.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses.
Wow.
Do you know where they live?
Oh, let me see.
Oh, it should.
Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
You take the questions
How
for
about we
them.
help you take the questionnaires to them?
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public
I
security.
think this is gonna be
so
very
if they see officers handing
short
stuff out all of a
stream,
sudden,
because-
they might be wary and refuse.
I look really
If the neighborhood
tired
brings them the
today.
questionnaire, maybe they'll
Ah.
be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
You guys helped us before.
You two already did us a huge favor. It's only right we return the gesture.
Juyuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
Monk's Diner. Investigate you. And over here. Spark should live here. Okay. Is there like an autoplay feature? I don't have to click on this. Okay, find General Chop at the noodle shop. Let's go. We're just gonna blast through the quest. Oh, also I need a like...
Hello, Wise.
Oh, thank God.
Well, some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those two officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
So, you already know.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. And after I told Zhu Yuan and Qingyi we could help.
Oh, we lied.
Other people said no too?
Yeah. Asha, Spike. Oh, and I think Tin Master and Enzo said no this morning too.
Is there something going on?
It's no big secret. It's just some of us older residents on 6th Street know some things you're not aware of. Do you two know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
Isn't that Inspector Bringer? I heard he came up with the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
Nope. I don't know
I've
who
never
that
heard of
is.
it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
That's a pretty inspiring story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras. What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of
Tops?
measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election, launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
Sounds like Inspector Bringer is trying to advertise himself through the seminar.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time we go back and tell Juyuan and Qingyi the news.
Okay, time to tell them the news.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once. Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
If Bringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy?
I don't
Sure,
know.
he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions. But only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Someone's coming.
Hello.
Sorry. Are we
Let me just
interrupting you
interrupt
two?
these two police
Oh,
officer
we were just
ladies.
chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
We gave them the questionnaire, but they all happened to be busy on that day. Sorry for not being very helpful.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here, too. Then, Chingy and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers! Oh, good. You didn't go. Oh.
General Chop, did you run all the way here? Why?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Wise, let's go see what's going on.
General Chop, you're that sure? Oh, never knew that. I just don't know where to put this, honestly. I don't like
If
to
you say there's
maneuver
officers
everything.
nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was
Oh,
making a
name's
delivery in the
Gale.
neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
Look, Wise, isn't that Bang Boo give change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
I believe there's a crime in this neighborhood.
And that Give Change has gotten mixed up in it.
Wise, Give Change was already working at 141 when we first moved here. I just don't believe it'd do something like this. But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. So it's hard to explain. Look, people are leaving. Have Jiyuan and Qingyi resolved the incident? Let's go see what's going on.
Hi, Belle.
We overheard what happened earlier. Does the crowd leaving mean everything has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
Might I ask what the situation is now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bangbu's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
Shame Fairy couldn't
If Fairy were
help.
to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's
So
visual
sad.
recording. But unfortunately, I can't do anything in front of public security.
Anyway, that'll take at least 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
In that case, Wise, let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
Oh? I thought you were going back to the precinct.
The driver may have proposed a solution, but there's a likelihood of further conflict until all the ducks are recovered, so we can't just walk away. Junior officers would usually be responsible for these types of cases,
Oh, the
but
junior
handing the task
officers.
over would take time, and we don't want residents to think public security is evading our responsibility to the public. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Jiyuan, Qingyi, thank you. Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, bro?
Why are you being so weird, Oh my god, damn, her ass is thick. Enzo, what are you doing? Malfunction and Bangbu. Oh, I don't know. Okay, it's easy. I don't want to deal with this right now. I'm not reading that whole paragraph. You're a wild duck. Okay. Go to the convenience store. Also, why they're yelling at me? Oh my god, we did the weekly limit. No way. Really didn't believe we could do that. No, we gotta stay strong for the vampire guy. Gotta stay strong. Can't pull for anybody. Okay. Where's my voice actor? I like to listen. Okay, we gotta find the duck. Wherever the duck is. It's a fugitive duck. Good job. Okay. Okay. There we found all the ducks. Our headlights are flashing. Is there a duck in our car?
Ugh, really, Wise? You totally forgot to turn off the lights last time you drove the car.
Well, it was my fault. But I did turn them off.
That's weird. I definitely turned them off. Also, it was dark when I came back, so I'd have noticed if I'd left the lights on.
How dare you gaslight me?
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn off the lights.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect the lights for now. How weird. The car got serviced not that long ago. I just figure something would go wrong all of a sudden.
Man, we're too poor for that.
Hey, is it just my imagination, or does this situation seem familiar?
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Wise and Bell's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5 in total.
We have to stop them.
That one wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been distracted while walking, Belle.
But that wasn't totally my fault, Wise. My cell phone suddenly malfunctioned, and it distracted me.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
Grab what happened.
She said her phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen. But it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
What's he talking about?
Just a sec. Could you tell us what you're talking about?
I think we've finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck
Are
later,
the ducks
and
the
I'll explain
hackers
everything.
or what? I don't believe in these ducks. Yeah, no problem about the ducks, bro.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bangbu's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
Wait, your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me. All the accidents lately, could they be caused by EMP?
You're quite right, Belle.
Juyuan, Qingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
Oh
So
no.
you mean this Bangbu is a victim just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology. So, who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today, so if we check all the passers-by near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Oh,
Officer Zhu Yuan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We are
Who's a
currently
suspect?
tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Qingyi, come on, we'll stop him.
oh my god.
Okay.
Whoa!
Stop there!
Hey,
Oh.
what are you doing?
Oh my god, not the cat. Is there no music for this?
Stop or I'll shoot!
Kinda awkward. No music for this.
This is Zhu Yuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise. Jiyuan and Qingyi have gone into the hollow, Wise. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, we should go into the hollow and see if we can help.
Yeah, we can't just let him get away with it.
Are you mad at him because he almost caused me to have an accident? Even if he hadn't caused that accident, he needs to be held accountable for all the trouble on 6th Street. We can go whenever you're ready. By the way, even though you're angry, remember to keep your distance from Juyuan and Qingyi in the hollow. They are still officers after all.
Oh. Oh. I don't know if we're making a lot of progress, but okay. Chapter 2 interlude? Okay. Oh, well, we'll see if we like this police officer lady. Why is there no music? There have been enemy noises.
The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
I've been missing some combat noises, but whatever.
Julian, this way! Watch out! Ethereum!
Jingyi, let's make this quick.
Don't push it too far.
Too fun.
The culprit's up ahead.
Let's go, police lady.
Surrender now! Give it up!
Ugh, they just won't give up. Eat this.
It's an EMP.
Jingyi, are you alright?
I'm okay. What a shame. We were so close to catching the culprit. He is being very reckless for being in a hollow. If we allow him to escape, who knows what trouble he might cause.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Wanna learn how to do it?
Hold on, let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then. Shall we go? Break time. Perfect for working on my aim. Huh? More ethereals are surrounding us!
It's strange how quickly the ethereals are adhering to that.
Were they attracted by the EMP?
That seems likely.
Our culprit sure knows how to cause trouble.
Huh?
Jingyi, go in!
This story isn't too hard. Oh my god.
Juno, this way. Juno, do you have enough firepower to keep going?
Don't worry, I have a full set of ammo with me today.
No wonder you are a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said expect the unexpected?
How about we only bring half the ammo next time?
Seeing a half-loaded magazine makes me uncomfortable.
Biological heat source detected. Seems like I can't help you there. The culprit is just up ahead.
They're the culprit. You said they're the culprit.
You can share the load, Julio.
Damn. What am I supposed to do? Oh.
The data's hidden around here somewhere. Let's move. Careful. Don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
So where I'm supposed to go? I assume that's where I go.
Security console detected nearby. Wise, go check over there.
Roger that.
I thought we did. Oh, do I have to do another one? Oh shit. Ow. Well.
You can do it, Wise. I believe you can fix that circuit in a jiffy.
The security systems are back to normal.
Did the system automatically restart? Something doesn't feel right.
Let's not dwell on that now.
Right. Capturing the culprit is our top priority.
I'll just finish. Oh. could get chapter 3 done.
Stop resisting.
That'll be so cool.
You're under arrest.
It's a Fisher. The suspect escaped through it.
What? How many fishes do I have to do, bro?
There are no signs of fighting around here. Looks like the Ethereals were attracted by the EMP attack. Excellent.
Huh? What's funny?
I'm laughing at the culprit, having no idea he's carrying a hot potato. Payback will come at the right time. Can you guess when that is?
You still have the energy to play guessing games at a time like this?
Oh. Ah!
Standing by.
Oh, hello. How are you? Oh.
Sustain fire.
Okay. If we can't afford to pull the police officer. You know what, guys? Let's just take the easy way out.
He's just ahead.
Use these pulls for Hugo and then leave. There's no way we can keep up with 5 gacha games. That's like literally impossible. Oh my god, not this far along.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use. Ready as I'll ever be.
Xingyi should be able to fix the control panel by herself. But let's help speed things up.
Okay.
The operation of these circuits is mostly similar. I'm sure you've got the hang of it by now.
Okay. It was like, oh, it wasn't
Let's
that
go.
easy, and then it was that
As
easy.
expected, you got it fixed real quick.
Strange. I just connected to the circuit.
Yeah, get in here, you criminal scum.
Culprit's voice. He's encountered ethereals.
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
Isn't the time for reflection, Xingyi? We have to help him.
Code again.
Stop resisting. Freeze! Locking in.
You walked right into this one.
Get him. Perfect. Get back here, you criminal scum.
Don't come any closer.
Get beat up by big boob police lady and little girl android.
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really?
I mean, you're safe for the ethereals, but that little girl wants to beat you up.
You're the pub sec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers. But as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact
I guess
the
the
lawyer
cap was
or get
maroon
assistance
colored.
from the Attorneys Association.
Whatever.
We should make our way back to the precinct, Chingy. Why are you looking around?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
Like who?
Okay, she's on to
You
us.
think there are other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile. Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today, so my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
The truck. God, why it runs so slow? Very uphill.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back! So you caught the suspect?
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
What was his motive?
What was his motive for causing all those incidents?
Well, it's all a bit silly, honestly. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Isn't possessing an
Lurk.
EMP emitter
Ah, hey, Lurk,
in
sir.
the city? How'd he manage to get a hold
Thanks
of
for the
something
lurk.
like that?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang.
Oh,
According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
I see. My conspiracy is going longer and longer.
We'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. Rest assured, we won't let them get away with it. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Give Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday. Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Oh, really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
We got everybody's attention the
Wonderful.
lecture.
Looks like all's well that ends well.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Okay, I guess that quest is done. I have no idea what these are, but whatever. I don't know which one they is and all. Okay, new little thingy, edit title, the end of calling, okay. When do I get senior proxy? Head home and rest. No problemo. Oh god, there's so many more proxy handbooks. Okay, all cleared up. 18 polychromes. 290, okay. I gotta get, I think I'm being efficient, but at the same time, I'm not. Because I should probably do the quest on the sides. We'll just worry about main story for now. Oh god, there's more side quests. Okay, whatever. Who's this? Actually, I forgot. How did I check the story thingy? There's so many bamboo poles, but like, is it better to have one of each bamboo or have one super strong bamboo? Is there a chef's hat bamboo? Oh no, Pig Boo looks fun too, but I do like Butler Bamboo the most. But Shark Bamboo is looking pretty good too. You know what? I kind of. Let's roll for Shark Bamboo. Come on, Shark Bamboo. Oh my god. Damn. I don't care. Oh, that's not a good thing, boo. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there's a share feature in this game? Oh. So, I don't... Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, a devil bamboo. Oh, Bangboo with a box. Okay, last temple for the Bangboos. Oh, 3 A-types. Aw, I got 2 of the same ones. Crybu, ugh, disgusting. Yeah, I have 1 normal.
Oh yeah. They changed my days off to Thursday and Saturday.
Oh my
At
god,
least for this week.
you can make a movie night if there is one.
Yeah, sure. If
Yeah,
there is one.
if there is one. I swear there was like there was a quest thingy that showed me what I could do. Is it this? No. Well, God, where is it? So let's keep bothering me. F3. F1. Okay. Used all my double drops. Use that. Oh, there it goes. So, Perilous Journey, Perilous Duty next. And then 2 more systems I do learn, and then it's chapter 3. And then how many chapters are there? 4. Okay, it's up to chapter 5, and then there's the epilogue. Whatever that means. So, I want to get at least chapter 3 done this week. And then I should probably do these events, but I don't feel like doing them. Actually, I'm curious. How many
Let's start
copies
the
of Curvin I even have?
Don't look at me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this. I only have 1 of her. I only have S1 or tier 1. How much I have Sun Gorku? 1. Oh, I don't have anybody. Oh my god. This one do? Oh my god, where's the first one? Special attack, the enemy days increase by 12%. Once every one sure. Ah, okay. We'll get
I shall follow your orders.
a 6 Lyocon eventually. What, the cat thing? Just walk away. Wait, is there a new... Oh, there's a new zone. Fuck. Talk to security boo who's looking for a new job. Oh my god. You should work in the video store. Ow. I'm gonna accompany him. He's applying for a new job. I got a beef there for him, you know? Oh my god, he's too tough to be a retail person. You can do it, KK. Oh my god, there's so many quests over there to oh my god. Perfect. Aha. Let's probably not do this side quest. Here you go. Here you go.
Are you here to inquire about public security? Something select to you!
Talk about the seminar with Belle? Oh my god, where's my car?
Well, you can just teleport back to a... Or use your map to go to your thing. You don't have to go to your car every time.
What do you mean? Where's my car? Okay, there you go, Belle. Had to take the subway because I couldn't find the car. Wait, immersive storytelling again? Jeez, girl. Am I still on the prologue? It might be.
Let's start the experiment.
Oh, I still have to do this, and then... Honestly, kind of confused, but whatever. Just follow the big exclamations, I guess. Oh, that's a huge ass market. Why is General Chop here?
It's good to see you again.
You too, managers.
Looks like attendance is great. The place is really hopping.
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
Juyuan, I heard you'll be up on stage with the inspector answering questions from citizens. Don't worry, I'll bombard you with tons of questions so you won't feel left out.
Come on. Go easy on me.
You don't know, do you? Juyuan gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Huh? Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
What's wrong, girl?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Juyuan for a moment, if you'll excuse us. You can go on in.
That officer mentioned Maroon. That's the guy who was causing trouble with the EMP emitter, right? Is something going wrong with the case? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to eavesdrop on their conversation.
The Belle's location, let's go.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is up?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
Oops.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Huh?
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
Okay, Start the mission. And then that will be the end of this. The signature blue.
Judging by our prediction,
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
Juyuan and Jingyi are heading out to find the evidence carrier first.
Fairy, can you try to find the carrier?
Affirmative. Attempting to locate the evidence carrier.
We need to help Juyuan and Jingyi reach the evidence carrier quickly. I'm counting on you to plan a route.
Can you detect the signal from the evidence carrier?
Yes, the target is nearby. For some reason, the signal in the hollow is particularly strong today.
That should be a good thing, right?
Don't push it too far. I see.
Get him.
The evidence carrier is up ahead.
We'll
Jingyi,
get him.
we should head over there now. Yes, finally! The carrier! Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
I'm doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well, let's forget all that for now. Jingyi, help me unlock it. Huh? The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Juyuan, watch out!
They got cover. Idiot. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy. We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool. Hey, relax. Our intel says it's just the two of them. Hurry up and deal with them, huh?
Girl, please. You think you can beat up 2 officers?
You know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Save your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. They never planned on leaving us alone.
Move it!
In position. Stop resisting. Sustain fire. Drop the weapon.
We've been surrounded. Stay calm.
They sure have some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us?
How many numbers do they have? Jesus Christ.
No restrictions. Fire it well.
Her alt wasn't as cool as other alts. It points off from the fleet.
I can't believe there's an ambush here too. At this rate, we'll run out of ammo.
Justice is served.
You're under arrest.
building and surrounded by enemies.
Do something, Fairy. We have to get them out.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carrot data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Fairy may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Juyuan and Qingyi where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, second assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we expose ourselves?
Probably.
If it doesn't expose our exact identity, I think it's worth the risk if it saves lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the two officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the two officers who are trapped?
Are those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying to keep them safe, Wise has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative.
Oh.
However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
What a pain.
Well...
If we were security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
Guess we shouldn't hesitate.
We shouldn't hesitate. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are good people. Despite the risks, I'll regret it forever if I choose to do nothing.
Wise.
And on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them. This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the hollow. You wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed.
Oh my god.
But you don't have that luxury.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
Exactly, now's not the time to argue.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue.
Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
Who are you? Why should we trust you?
I can't convince you to trust me.
I have safety with that.
Not exactly someone who should normally be talking to you. But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
Alright, so what's the plan?
I'll create an opportunity for you.
I swear, if Yuka wasn't that hot, then
What about
like
the enemy?
Leave it to me.
I would have just laughed. I mean, if Lighter could convince me to play this game, you know, it's like a struggle bus for me to finish. Oh my god, what a gooner game. Look at her butt.
You're goddamn right.
Butt in her cutscene. What the hell?
There's another fissure straight ahead.
Also, I'm not sure, but like, there's no music in this cutscene.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
Is that a bug?
Maybe.
'Cause I feel like there's an epic chase scene going on, and there's no music anymore. I just hear the voices. The ass shot was crazy. Oh no, girl. They're not being the allegations. Oh no, they're gonna shoot. Yeah, this is my experience, I
Saved.
guess.
Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
Sure. We can finally talk now.
You're Bing Boo from Belobog. Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bing Boo would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So, who are you exactly?
Qingyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Phaethon.
Phaethon.
That's me. I'm Phaethon.
So you were already watching us.
Let
when
me
we
try
received the report
something.
from Belobog.
Okay.
Yeah, I was helping Belobog Industries retrieve something lost. But I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly. And it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's
Oh yeah, it doesn't
Manual,
work like that.
in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
We share a common goal. Let's work together and get that evidence.
Let me see if Nightbot
Now's
works.
not the time for more questions.
Oh, I was
We
watching
accept your
American.
assistance, Phaethon. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has
Commands.
the advantage in numbers.
Okay, I should have one now. Good enough, good enough. Let's be lazy.
Don't worry. Leave that to me.
Oh! Ow, I was a mom.
Understood.
I thought the section was over. Girl, what is this? I don't know about that one. I don't know if that man is gonna get that. No, I guess it doesn't. I guess it doesn't work. Oh, Nightbot.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area. Loading environment data.
Wise, let's investigate the area thoroughly.
Have I activated so far? Oh, I don't remember. What the hell?
revealed.
The culprit is hiding up ahead.
Oh my god, we got them. We got you, culprit.
I'll take you. Alright. It's close sec.
This is called striking when the enemy is unprepared. Round them up.
Surrender your weapon! Locking in.
Don't push it too far. Huh?
Stop resisting. Yep. Drop the weapon!
Yeah, what is this suspicious cargo
They're
that I've been
carrying the
chasing
sealed
after?
matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
The exit is just up ahead.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I suppose we'll go our separate ways here.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Qingyi, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
I should thank you, too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
Alright, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the thread and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched and upon seeing us assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
Oh no, they figured me out. They're smarter than I thought. Well, they are smart.
Ah, there you are. Are you free today? Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
Oh my god, we got clocked girls. Yeah, they are cops, but like
I heard Juyuan and Shingi will be heading back to
I
their
thought
own
I had
region.
like plot armor,
Best not to
but I
run
guess
into them again inside
not.
the hollows. But outside the hollows,
I was
it
like,
might be
it's
quite a while before we see
okay.
them again.
Like, I'm the main character. They'll never figure it out.
You're right.
They're gonna clock
We should
me.
at least get their contact information.
I was thinking, how about we give them a gift too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
Good idea. That's the one where the main character goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right?
They're gonna be leaving soon. Let's get going.
Oh well. Well, we can't run. We have to face our problems. Because I need my polyheals, or whatever they're called. Imagine I don't even like playing Hugo, and I just hate everything about him, except for his looks.
Oh, we've got everything packed.
Yeah, I'll probably
Let's
be
get in.
pissed, but then I probably wouldn't play that game
made
long
it
enough
just
to
in time.
figure out if I liked him
Hey
or
there,
not.
managers. What brings you here?
Just want to say goodbye. I also like
We
to.
heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together, right?
But, Zhu Yuan, weren't you supposed to be interviewed on stage for the seminar? Why did that officer with glasses go up instead? Belle was really looking forward to asking you questions, but you weren't there.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
Oh yeah, we got you a gift. It's a movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Of course.
Of course. We'd be delighted to have you as a customer.
They're getting ready to leave, so how about we check out the neighborhood and finally grab that meal we've been meaning to have?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem? Excuse me, someone's... Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rare...
Hello. I'm looking over our graduation album.
Flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises,
It's
is
me,
it?
Abby.
I'm
You
trying to
guys
remember
were
all of the
something
names of our
over
old
her
classmates by looking at
earlier.
these photos.
Like months
By the
ago.
way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just... this message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop? Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like your pursuit of true justice. A real melon will always be a real melon. That can never be imitated.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks. Wait, how does a member of HAND like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Belobog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at HAND?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Chingy. Let's talk more on the way.
All right, let's...
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who... Huh? Wait, it's you!
Who is it?
Sarah! You've got some nerve
Who the
to
fuck
show
is
your
Sarah?
face after the trouble you caused!
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place.
Oh, okay. Well, that was supposed to be a
There's
gag,
no
but I
need to
don't know
bleed
who
your
you
teeth.
are, so I didn't
I'm
really
actually
care.
here to discuss business with you.
I don't
Please confess
know.
to all your
Apparently
crimes in
that's
court,
Sarah, not
and
really
we'll make sure you
Sarah.
get the
It's
best treatment
we don't
in
know her
prison.
name.
You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place.
Ooh, she gaslit and girl bossed you.
Quite the scheme.
Did she gatekeep you? I don't know about that yet.
Recently, Bellabog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive proof.
Hey,
Oh.
you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say, that's quite
This
the
is
ace up his
Diva.
sleeve.
This is Queen.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
Oh my god, not these character stories. Arrange today's schedule. Okay, I think we're good. You can do whatever you want, okay. So, Onby, why is she texting me? No. Not Nicole. The horse people are in trouble. Oh my god, Nicole's in trouble. Okay, this is important. Context has been unlocked. Well, message Onby to invite her for a chat. I want to. Hey girl, oh my god. Are you busy, Onby? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh, they're forcing me to hang out with Onby. Hey Onby, how you doing, girl? Hey, that's so talkative. Gadget store, not convenience store. Trust increase with Onby.
I've been going over last month's accounts for the Cunning Hares. It's better than before, but we're still in the red.
I was under the impression Nicole is always talking about reducing expenses.
Yes. She says she wants to cut back on expenses, and she's very disciplined. Since she's mentioned it, she won't stop talking about it.
Do you need some advice on how to improve your business? Seems like you could really use the help.
It's okay. I trust Nicole. Under her management, the Cunning Hares are going to turn a profit one day. The darkest hour is just before the dawn. That's what I think anyway. Thanks for worrying about us, though. Contact me if there's anything I can do to help you.
Oh my god, can I say hi to Lycon yet? You get, okay. Okay. Wait, can I text Lycon? Are these people I only met through the story? I guess I'll invite Billy, I don't know. What do you mean? I can't, like... How do I get the contacts from people? Are these just like major story people I can only talk to right now? Oh, wait, what are these invitations? Reset.
Oh, you can only increase it for the characters that you have.
Wait, where's Lycon? I guess that's because I met these people in the story already and I have them, perhaps.
Another thing could also just be you have to go into like your friendship like tab.
My friendship tab.
I only handle technical matters.
Yeah, I forget exactly how you're supposed to get to it, but there's a
The fuck is it?
tab that tells you. Yeah, that one.
What?
And it should tell you how to be able to sort their stuff. But I'm guessing it's not showing you yet because it wants you to do some other stuff.
Let's start the experiment.
No, I haven't talked about. I might as well. I don't want to use invitations for people I don't care about. But maybe Nicole, but like, yeah. Let me talk to my sister. Where is she? How have we not hired the maid service people yet? Stop talking about Ambi and Nicole.
No, they're the most important group of all of New Eridu.
What?
Yeah.
Or whatever that means. You can adjust to any time period by selecting the past time period. Oh, okay. Wait, oh my god, who can I contact? The Ambi's busy.
I've already informed Nicole, so we can go anywhere today.
But like, I'd rather invite Billy. I was like, why there's all this fan art? Why do you hate my girl Ambi so much? Because I just don't like her. That's why there's so much fan art of people saying like they're going out to like dates and stuff with these characters.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
As you can see from that one Reddit post I showed, Lighter tries to flirt with Belle while he tries to hang out with Wise.
Lighter's straight?
You may as well just assume that all the kids are straight.
Oh my god. Where's my representation? Also,
They just are.
Oh yeah. They're so gay, okay? Oh my god, I don't know where's Billy? I forgot where you told him to hang out. Billy, where did you say to go? Oh yeah, I have to go in the afternoon, okay. Fuck, where's Billy? Box Galaxy,
He's
what
in
the hell's that?
the W engine place.
But like, why are they all here?
Some of them just have, like I said, some of them just pop up randomly throughout the world, and you just have to go and talk to them to increase their, like,
Well, Shokaku didn't want to talk. She was like, no. Fuck, how do you take a picture?
I mean,
Oh,
you
I
probably
feel-
don't even have access to Sakaku's areas.
Well, she was being she was right there buying ice cream. I was like, hey girl, she's like, me and ice cream. It's not voiced.
The main, like, actual characters, like, each checkpoint has, like, an actual story bit with them. Where you
Okay.
can talk to them and stuff.
Does this reset weekly or daily?
Daily.
What? Oh my god, I need to find somebody else. I was gonna save them. Ugh, Anton or Nicole? Okay, girlies. Anton, I'm not going with the bear, sorry. I'll hang out with him. Oh, who am I kidding? It's Nicole. Fuck Anton. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nobody likes Anton, sorry. Oh my god, it's saying out right now. Right now. Man, all these people just hang out in the same corner. Which gacha machine do you want to try? The one on the left or the one on the right? Oh my god, the one on the right. Oh. Oh my god, Nicola's so lucky. Oh my gosh, she's just like me. Talk to Nicole. Jaren is looking for help. Well, not today, Jaren. Yeah, just kidding. I assume this is Jaren.
Afternoon! Let's get your little companion some new parts.
Oh, so many bamboos.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna watch TV with Belle. Wow, I'm making so much good progress. Oh,
Wise, you're back. I've already set up the TV to record. You don't have anything coming up for the next 2 days, do you?
What are you up to?
Recording? What's got you so excited?
Don't give me that. Surely you haven't forgotten what day's coming up?
I don't remember.
Sorry, I got nothing.
The Vision demolition case begins proceedings in a couple of days. Our old buddy Nicole is going to be on TV representing the Canvas Street.
Oh my god, Nicole's on TV. Oh, Slay Queen.
For helping to expose Vision and its conspiracy. I think it's worth putting
That's
the
my
trial on
girl. I don't have resources to level her, but that's my girl.
That's my Belle. Always being proactive.
Redo TV is streaming it right now. If you're not doing anything, come watch it with me.
Welcome to this special preview of the Vision demolition case. I'm reporting to you live from the helicopter pad atop Janus Quarters Security Bureau. In a few moments, Charles Perlman, the accused, the cunning hares representing the citizenry, and others involved in the case, will, as is typical, travel to the new Eridu Supreme Court to await trial via the Special Court of Law airship. The court proceedings will be streamed in full, and citizens are encouraged to follow the proceedings from home.
Oh yeah, the
Nicole,
cat girl. I forgot
The
her
airship is
name.
almost here, and you still haven't finished
Nakamata.
packing.
Oh, I hate her.
And on that note, Nicole, do you really need to pack
Oh
so
my
many
god, it's
things for
Billy.
What do you know? The whole city's following this case. In other words, it's a chance for us to make a name for ourselves. So, of course, I want to make sure I'm putting my best and prettiest face forward.
I don't know about that
Not kidding.
outfit, Nicole, but we'll see how you
Printed off some
accessorize with
flyers
it.
about us to pass around to potential clients out in the gallery. Nicole, that's your phone. Sounds like a message. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Nicole, what's wrong?
What is it?
Nothing. Don't tell me. It's another deck collection message from one of our loan sharks.
You guys are in debt.
Put a sock in it, Nekomata.
Yeah.
That's one of the jokes, is that the Cunning Hares are constantly in debt, but they always manage to give out to charities and stuff.
Oh my god.
Nicole, what's going on?
And they're always looking for like discounts and stuff.
Oh my god.
What's going on? Who is that? So many messages. And they're all blank?
Ugh, I can't take it anymore.
It's okay, like half of her team's like robots anyway. They don't eat. Or do they?
The only ones who's a robot is Billy.
I thought Ampi was a robot.
No, she's a clone.
I never thought we'd have to debate over every single detail. No wonder Nicole's been so worried
I thought
about
they were
this
just
case.
like robots. So there's another
Hello
Ampi.
there, Proxies.
There's so much like things featuring like Ambi eating burgers and stuff.
Catch that airship right
I
now?
just thought she was pretending.
That was the plan, but I think there's something I need to discuss with you first, or else I'll be distracted in court.
No problem, Nicole. Anything for you, Queen.
What's going on? What do you want to talk about?
Phaethon, remember how you asked me a while back to help you track down the hacker Rain? And decrypt the Belobog Heavy Industries memory unit?
So like, why don't they just
Hang
pay
on.
back their loans
Are you
and then
telling me your
donate to
conscience
charity
has finally
after?
overcome you, and you're here to tell us that you two aren't as close as
Because they do pay back them back, but then they borrow more.
anything about me, but not my connections. Even if Rain is the hottest new thing on internet, she will still back me up. It's just some
Sure,
weird
whatever.
stuff's been happening to her.
You know what? I smell a conspiracy.
I smell a conspiracy.
Also,
It's a conspiracy.
even though that they're
It's just this.
constantly in debt, Nicole does pay them their wages and stuff.
But they're all
Does their credit score might be really good then, since they keep
then
paying
it
it
continued
back.
for a couple of weeks. And worse, apart from these messages, it's like she's disappeared
Okay,
into
then
thin
like
air.
who are the richest people in this
feels like
game?
things are getting
The Sons of Kaladin?
She used to send one
Probably Astra Yao or Miyabi right now.
5 or 6 this morning.
Why are they rich?
That does sound strange.
Astra Yao because she's a famous singer, or Miyabi who's basically a high-ranking official, and
Can you take a look at these messages from Rain and determine whether they
like
really
several
are blank?
degrees, because she's technically like
Of course, Master.
the daughter of the mayor. I think,
confirms
is
these
or
Lighter
messages
she's.
contain
poor?
absolutely no additional content at all. However, this
I wouldn't say he's
information is not
poor.
encrypted.
He just
After
lives in the
analysis,
outer rim
the
because he wants to be a
coordinates
part
show
of the Sons of
messages were
Kaladin.
sent near the Ballet
That
Twins
sounds
buildings.
poor.
Hold on. Did you say the
Outer Rim.
ballet twins?
The Ballet Twins?
What's
What are
wrong, Nicole?
those?
You've gone completely pale. Is there something wrong with that
Who are
building?
these characters you're referencing?
You must not care much for urban legends, Proxy.
Oh my god, is that the thing I
Twins are
thought?
a set of 2 towers. As lately, there have been popular rumors of paranormal
Oh, they're
events.
towers, so they're buildings. Okay, and I have to deal with them.
Ambi, enough.
Mm.
Anyways, fact of the matter is, those 2 towers were swallowed up by a hollow years ago.
But she like talks like a robot,
Transmit data in and out of the hollows
so
like
I
you
just thought
do.
she was a robot.
So how could Rain's messages be coming from there?
Based on her capabilities, I don't think Fairy would be mistaken. So why?
I see.
Seeing as how we're in a hurry to find Rain, and since Nicole is so upset by this,
What do you say we go over to the Ballet Twins ourselves to take a look?
Yeah, sure. I don't know why I'm involved with everything, but sure.
I agree. There's no way Rain's messages are anything paranormal.
Nicole, we'll go check on Rain's location, but we'll likely end up in a hollow. Can you lend us Anby and the others?
I have to do so much.
It's not like I'll need them in court anyway. Oh yeah, this is for you. It might come in handy.
Photo of a young girl. A photo from Nicole that seems to be a portrait of the hacker Rain, but the girl looks really familiar. Pretty sure you've seen this her before. Shut up! Shut up, Gabe! Doesn't it look like I remember who that is? Shut up.
Hang on, Nicole. The girl carrying the backpack? That's Rain?
Sure. I remember whoever that girl was. She's our regular. Oh, she is.
She often comes to our store. Huh. You
Oh.
really can't judge a book by its cover.
I've been talking shit about her.
Identities. Doesn't Faith then use the video store the same way?
Oh.
Anyway, I'll leave Rain to you because I've got a blink.
Oh, I was wondering, like, why is this girl always here? Like, does she have no life?
Nekomata with me. Meet us later near the ballet twins. Goodbye.
Oh, you're telling me these NPCs are relevant? My customers that I've been serving are relevant? Who else is relevant? Oh, there's nobody in the store. Is it closed? Should we open the store? I forgot. Oh, it's still open. There's just nobody here. Man, our store sucks. Oh, are these like the thingies I have to do? Oh no, not agent stories. Wait, can I do this one? Oh. This will make sense. I haven't even met Lighter yet. Wait, can I do Lighters? Which...
Wait, Nikon has one.
Where?
You passed it.
Oh, what? Midnight Pursuit and Pantheon I don't even know what that is. I don't even know which quest that is. What quest logs up in this?
That might be the chapter you're on right now.
I get to meet Lyakon now?
Perhaps.
Oh my god, yes. Maybe I will stream longer. I was kinda like, I've got over this. This is keeping me.
We made it. But where are the ballet twins?
Just across the
Wait,
river.
Billy's in this quest. Even though I saw him in the
Hacker's message
screen.
really come from the hollow? Wait! Look above the hollow!
That's the top of the ballet twins. So that's it. I'd heard the companion hollow had shrunk recently. And that's left the top of the building exposed.
These cutscenes are so good.
Nicole got that bizarro message from there, right?
She ruined it. Nekomata ruined
What was
it.
Rain doing in a place like that? Okay, team, first, let's think of a way we can get ourselves up there.
So like this dome is just swallowing these buildings up. Honestly.
We're here.
The ballet twins.
Yeah, hollow disasters just kind of randomly happen.
I like tacit discords.
Yeah, basically, but they just randomly happen and they swallow entire areas. And then those areas become like home to ethereals. And then like some future factions have to kind of go in there and like kill as many ethereals as possible to like shrink them or even
You
get rid of
finally
it.
managed to buy your dream home and it gets swallowed by a black hole.
I'm pretty certain that has been some notes that has happened before.
That's oh my god, does the city reimburse me or what?
I don't think we should stick around.
Maybe not, you're probably dead.
Well, I'd be pissed if I was alive. Oh
I
my
mean-
god, are these the twin things I fought? Oh my god, it does look like the building. It does look like the arena I was at. Oh my god, please. No!
To put it into perspective,
Yeah.
New Eridu, the city that you're in, only exists because regular Eridu got consumed by a giant hollow.
Oh my god, like Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds when they just made New Domino City after the nuke was dropped.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh my god.
That Hollow Zero thing where you went and fought Dead and Butcher for like 2 hours.
I don't want to talk about that, but sure.
That's where that entire dome in front of Scott Outpost is basically the old city.
Oh my god, wait, I bought those little CD drive thingies and I forgot to put them in. Oh, I can't put them in now. These aren't even like characters. I don't know why. I saw a little turret. I was like, I gotta hit that. I gotta attack that. That's my bang boo. So you don't get treasures in this game. You just have to like step through it. And some areas. I found. Just see if there's I'm missing them.
Well, later on, you're gonna have to like search for like treasure chests, which are just basically boxes that give the same rewards.
Someday. But because Ombi is like super strong right now for 5-star version, does that mean like what the Cunning Herrings are more serious now? Because Ombi is serious.
We'll take the elevator up.
I mean, Billy has said that he's thought about getting more serious, seeing Ombi in her.
Oh my god, 5-star Billy. 5-star Billy. Wait.
Potentially down the line, because Billy has been like constantly hinted at by like being extremely strong.
Oh my god, we're gonna get all the men except for Lighter, because I don't know when he's ever gonna come back. And I don't know if I'll play that game that long. We're gonna get Hugo, Lighter, and 5-star Billy, and then I don't remember the other male characters. Is Lighter the only 5-star male characters that's limited?
Haramasa, but Haramasa was free for a while.
Oh my god, damn, I pulled a Misty. Damn, I pulled a Misty, guys. I'll never get him now. Also, they're never gonna like put him in a banner. I don't know why.
And the next character is gonna be Hugo.
Do we know if Hugo's first or second yet?
I would imagine it's probably gonna be Vivian first.
Who's Vivian?
She's the female vampire character.
Are they gonna pull a Hoyle at me and Tanya Harding Hugo? For Vivian? Probably. I'll still pull for him.
Did it go upstairs?
Try this!
I will say, I don't know, something about the targeting of this game I'm like, sometimes the targeting I'm not a fan of. But whatever. Wait, there might be thingies over there. Double check. I am a Porge. And I'm not spending money on this game. No thank you. I'm free to play. Oh my god, spooky ghost. Okay, like, what the fuck is the point of, like, showing yourself, and then you just phase it through a wall, like, okay. This is a Luigi's Haunted Mansion over here. Oh my god, wait, no full 5-star. That's the ID card of the building. Oh my goodness. I wonder why they chose Ombi first.
Let's take this way back.
Was Ombi that popular?
There's a serial sphere too! The ballet twins belonged to the Hollow ages ago. Looks like they
You know what? I do see a lot of promo with Ombi as like in the Hoyo like showcases and
From what I
festivals.
know of Nicole, she'd never come here.
She's kind of like main girl, like March.
We're back in the lobby from earlier.
Also,
Yeah, because
what?
within the first 3 chapters, the cunning hairs have been prominent in every single one.
I was hoping for Nicole to be main girl, but like,
Where are we going now?
it is what it
It's
is.
as high as the elevator can take us. There's a
Were they
visual
really the
lobby
main
that leads
people for the first 3 chapters? I wasn't really paying attention
Well,
to
it
it.
wasn't that they were main people, but they've always had influence in some way in the story by either getting you in contact with people or giving you the information that you need. Especially since the cunning hairs are basically the ones dealing with the case with Vision.
Oh, I see. Oh my god, not the Waluigi. This. Oh my god, fuck off.
The culprit took advantage of similar circumstances to commit the murder.
Oh my god, how is that not an assist? How is that not a perfect assist? I call bullshit, but whatever. You know, it's the questy. It doesn't matter, but like, what's this?
This place twists and turns like a maze. Plus, it's cold and damp. Way worse than all the other hollows. Oh, I hope the kneecaps I just replaced don't rust.
I hope you didn't get cheap.
You know, I just realized. I just realized.
I stay away from budget restaurants and save my stomach, that asshole.
I just realized, like, this is just Boot Hill with a jacket, and then like a new hat. I'm like, I was like, oh my god, look at Billy's robotic torso. I'm like, wait, this is just Boot Hill with a jacket.
Yeah, Marcy.
I have a tight. I have a tight.
Since we set foot in here, I feel like someone or something has been watching us.
Well, that's Sukaku's friendship done.
Yeah, I saw some like anniversary leaks through HSR. They're getting my hopes up because I was like, oh my god, free Argenti. That's not gonna happen, but like, you know, I'm gonna pick the free Argenti if I have an option. They're like, you guys can pick Kafka. I'm like,
sorry.
No.
It's a little hard to do now.
I ain't picking that girl.
Hollow data is outdated.
She's old news.
She's old. She's being replaced.
Still hot, but old news.
She is hot, but old news. And then it was like fucking something else. It was like Jing Yuan. I was like, girl, no. I'm not doing that.
The King Yuan propaganda is strong. So strong that even when devs are trying to push it.
Me, honestly, I have Sunday on both accounts, so like, I'm prepared.
Wanna try my massage?
I think the reason why I don't feel comfortable to pull DVD is because I don't like the pull animation, because whenever I win I'm just like, I just don't like the music. It's like, I'm like, oh my god, where's the hype? They're killing me. Oh my god, I thought I dodged. But, yeah, ZZZ is like the mumble rap of pulling.
What you felt. That was the ethereals, right?
Not sure. Was it?
So, manager, where should we go from here?
Hang on, let me check.
See, you know, if there's like robots like Billy in engineering, I'd totally get into engineering.
You see, Ambi just saved Nakamata.
Did she? I wasn't paying attention.
Yep.
Like, we could just assume she did that, or, you know, maybe she saved herself.
You are all very skilled.
Oh my god!
Around the building unhindered. But please stop saying.
Oh my god.
Are private property.
Yes.
Are currently closed to visitors.
I will allow you 30 seconds
Is this
to
new
explain your
voice?
presence before I decide whether or not.
Oh my god, who's this? Oh wait, I have this character. Oh wait, this is my team. Oh my
In short,
god.
this place is not currently open to the public, and I'm sure I have stressed. Both the floors and one's weapon should be kept in pristine condition, have I not?
Laocoon trying to be suave while his team keeps fucking up.
Ellen, stay on task.
Oh, I forgot Ellen. The little part of this.
Coming.
Corin? Is that you? Huh? Oh,
She's friends with the fucking cat girl? Oh.
yes, Mr. Lycon. They're the nice people
Yeah,
who
Korin and Nakamata were part of a,
I see.
remember?
Rena, for now you may stay.
Nakamata almost got sawed in half while Korin was, like, charging through the, hollow.
You're quite a perceptive young lady. You
Is that Rena?
Yep.
Oh, so
Big
they're
booby
all
lady.
here?
We are trespassers.
Yeah.
I thought it was
That
only
makes things
3.
easier.
No, it's 4.
Allow me to introduce ourselves. We are
Laocoon,
Victoria
Rena, Ellen, Joe, and Korin.
So is like Victoria Housekeeping a business or a gang?
Business. They're a mercenary group, kinda.
Do they actually do housekeeping?
Yeah. It's just that, they do hollow services on the side.
Oh my god, you love her. I love her too. But like, only Misty's allowed to get Rena's apparently.
And does not aim
I
for
have one.
popularity amongst the general public.
But then again, I've been playing forever.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
I can't think of a comeback.
In fact, I have a S1 Laocoon.
Please allow me to apologize. on
Okay, you
behalf
don't
of
have to
my
rub it in.
I am the head of
Just
Victoria
because
Housekeeping.
somebody dropped this on the second week of
We
the
have been
game.
employed by the owners of the ballet twins to provide
I
maintenance
want her so
services.
bad. I know, girl.
But I heard the Ballet Brothers who built that went bankrupt.
Wait, do you have an Ellen
You
also?
are correct. The ballet
Me?
twins
Yeah.
are indeed in a long-term state of
Oh my god, you have my dream
The
team.
Lemnian Hollows activity
But I don't
is
upload
well
for her
displayed.
because, you know,
And the
I
city
lost to her.
administration is interested in eliminating
Wait,
the
who did I lose
sub-holiday.
her to?
My employer expects the building to appreciate in value.
It might have been Icon.
Which is why
Oh.
he put down a deposit.
What did I get a standard badge?
Buildings inside a hollow.
Who knows?
Oh, I got his Z drive.
Whatever they're thinking. Thanks to
Yeah,
that fight, we
probably.
got to see Corin again.
Oh, I never got it. Oh, I never got a 5-star standard from the standard yet. I think I got Reno's the drive too yesterday. Or 2 days ago. Wait, I haven't been getting characters. I'm just getting Z drives with that banner. No wonder my character screen is so sad.
But forget that for now.
I mean, that basically happened to me too.
What kind of shit game is this?
Matter of fact, I picked up Lycon from my, I picked up Lycon from the standard, like, almost immediately after the,
Let's see. Also,
picked
I
it
still have the
for,
300 pull thingy.
yeah.
I'm using that for Lycon. I'm sorry. I don't care about. You know, Rena either comes home or she doesn't.
Oh yeah, some of the,
There is no
characters,
need to be
once
so
you get them
wary.
to,
Victoria Housekeeping
like,
is duty-bound to only our employers.
C4 and
We
above,
have no interest in
they'll end up, like,
unauthorized
getting,
personnel within the hollows, and
like, their name, their, little picture in their cinema stuff.
Yeah.
if you are willing to be
They'll end up, like, having
we will do our
clothes
utmost to
slightly
assist.
taken off.
I don't know if this is the old voice or the new voice. Did they replace everything already?
Maybe. Like, I think
Oh.
Laocoon isn't wearing his, jacket or vest.
No way.
And
Are
his,
you
like,
serious?
S4 and above.
Wait. Are you trying? Are you trying to convince me to play this game?
No, I'm just saying.
Alright. I'll be
I mean, if
straight
that's
with you.
enough for you.
I'm actually a proxy.
You know it's enough for me. What the? I fixate on one dude in this game, and I play for the rest of the time.
I didn't expect you to be the legendary proxy Phaethon. And You're here to look for a missing friend.
Yeah, I am the whatever proxy. I'm a proxy. Can we date?
Lycon, have you come across anyone while working?
I can learn to love
as much as we'd like to
a
help
beast
you.
person.
The official carrot provided to us is outdated.
I
and is
forgot
unable to
what
give us an accurate picture of
Nakamata
what's
said
going
it
on
was.
inside the building.
Theron.
Theron?
Sorry to interrupt.
I can learn
We've
to
got a
love a
tricky
Theron.
situation right now. Nicole just called.
Sister,
She said
please.
she didn't realize until
I have
she got to
important
the landing
business. I
pad
don't
that
care
all
about
members
Nicole
of the
anymore right now.
Commandeers were registered to take the stand. The court requires Billy and the others to attend.
So, we gotta take the airship too?
These guys so much.
What about helping the manager?
You know we're gonna get E2 Daniel if he has a new format.
But I have a proposition.
I just posted
Proxy works with us.
4 of the
proxy is looking for
characters,
someone,
like
and
C6
our
art.
obsolete hollow data is hindering
Oh my
our work.
god. Let me
I
see,
believe
let me
it'll be
see.
to our mutual
let me
benefit
see.
to work together.
Let me see. Oh my god. Is that Grace? Who's the third
Grace
girl?
is the first one. Ellen Joe. And then Rena.
Oh, I know who Rena. Oh my god. Cowards. Cowards, you could have showed Lyacon Booba. You cowards. All of you.
But wouldn't this technically fit more into your fantasies of having him not have any clothes but his leather straps?
Welcome in your master's building.
Yes, his leather straps.
You needn't worry.
Yeah.
The master has entrusted
In the
us with
art.
all building-related matters during its
I
maintenance.
All his little belts
I
and
think
stuff.
it'd still show a little bit.
Considering
Oh, he
faith and
DM'd it to
reputation,
us.
I am certain our master will be pleased to make your acquaintance. For now, however, getting your friends out of the hollow seems to
Yeah,
be
I don't
more pressing
know.
than
I don't know about
We
you
can head
guys.
further
You
into the
lighter
building together after
girlies.
you
Like,
finish
how
your
can
business.
you like lighter over Lycon? Look at him. Wait, that's it? Excuse, that's it? I better see more of him.
Oh no. I got hit by the Automon.
I
Oh,
think
well.
he can still see it since he's mod. This is like, oh my god, he's texting me. He's so interested. Yeah, and that means I can invite him, right? Okay. Shut up. I don't want to do this right now. Damn. Also, I used all my invitations anyway, so whatever.
And then here's the Yanagi and lighter ones.
Do they do Valentine's posts in CZZ? And
But I don't believe so.
Oh, damn. Yeah, oh. He's here. Hello. Arenas, Proxinus, fine at the fat.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You ruined my Ellen polls, but I forgive you.
You're into my Ellen polls. But I'm okay with that, because I got you. Hearty, 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 hearty.
And your Bakugan thingy-majiggy.
Bing bong, bing bong.
I also am forced to build Corin. I know. I want to ditch her too. I'd also like to meet Corin. No, I don't. As the leader of Victoria Housekeeping, let me. He's the leader? I thought it was Rena.
No, it's him.
Ah! You know, I do like a man in power. You know, I like a leader.
Yes.
You know, that's probably why I'm just so attracted to him. Asked about their daily work. So he's basically rich, basically. Because he owns the company, and he's not like Nicole being poor and in debt. Rena's horrible at cooking. Yeah, seems like it. Thank you. So hello to the other three. What is... Fine. I swear they make Weiss so much slower than the other MCs. I just feel so slow. Wait, these boxes... oh, these were the boxes you told me about. Oh.
Yeah, but some of them are actually going to be inside the hollows, and those will be like some of the ways you're supposed to get like polychromes.
Hello, little girl that I was forced to know. I'm not actually an investigator. Please
Like
don't
90% certain that Corin's undead.
Yeah, her personality shows it.
She has that little like screw going into her head, kind of like a Frankenstein's monster.
Oh, I thought you just meant because she looked really sad and lifeless.
No.
Oh my god, please. I didn't even mean to, like, Kaibara. Hello, Rena. I see you only get into Misty's account. I'm alright. Okay, bye, Rena. Your faith on, yeah. Ellen, you're not really into the maid thing, okay. I see. This is the best chapter already.
Hey, Wise, how's it going? Have you met up with Victoria Housekeeping yet?
Of course.
Good timing. I just met up with them.
I'm a little jealous you got to chat with them.
See, this is my second
Okay,
win.
all jokes aside, we need to find Rain. Hurry back so we can get ready to enter the Hollow.
So after this one is the Sons of Kaladin.
Oh. I don't even know what the Sons of Kaladin are. I haven't met them.
Yeah, that's what it means. Like after this chapter, it's the Sons of Kaladin. Then it's Section 6. Then it's
Oh. And then, like, I'm done with the story. Cool.
No.
What?
And the others are so slow. If they mess up now, the media will sensationalize
I'm
it.
trying to remember
they're
the
coming out,
name
they're
of
coming
their
Ladies and gentlemen, moments ago, the defendant in this case, Charles
Nicole, what happened
Perlman,
to the
arrived
pink
at the
outfit
helipad
you were
escorted by
saying you're gonna
authorities.
wear? The fuck?
Shockingly, despite the crimes he's being charged with, Perlman shows no signs of being worried.
Oh yeah, Colonel Sanders.
Fools.
The real surprise is yet to come.
And Sarah, not Sarah.
I'll put the instructions in your suitcase for the day you board. Open it 2 hours after takeoff. Do what the instructions say, and someone will help you get out of New Eridu.
Oh my god, is this that like
court?
that lady drives
right
him
here.
away, right?
Good, bring it over.
What's her face?
What
Ellen.
are you so smug about?
No,
It's about to hit the fan,
Jane
Perlman.
Doe.
Hit the fan. Young lady, you've no idea how horrible this city can get.
Wait, no, never mind. I forgot.
Just you wait. Whatever tricks you have up your sleeve,
Yeah,
I'll
I
make
think
sure
it's supposed to
you
be
get what's
Jane Doe after this.
Yeah, because she drives him
guys finally
away.
made
I
it.
saw that from the thingy.
I'm beat.
You were running for so long. How
Excuse
come
me.
you look fine,
God
Billy?
bless you.
The respiratory module I swapped out a few days ago has an anaerobic mode installed. It boosts energy efficiency during workouts. Hmm? Oh no, I can't switch back to intake mode!
I told you not to use that cheap black market junk.
Alright, cut it out. Does it really matter if Billy can't breathe?
Oh.
The airship is small anyway, and the air quality isn't great.
Okay.
What's wrong, Anby? Something bothering you?
I was just thinking. We left Faith into a group of strangers from a housekeeping company. Is that really okay?
Nekomata knew one of them, right? And besides, the ballet twins belongs to their master, so the proxy shouldn't be in any danger.
Yeah, that should be fine.
That's not it. I'm concerned once the proxy works with another squad, they'll notice a significant difference in the quality of service and won't want to work with us again.
She's right.
Don't be silly.
She's
Anby.
absolutely right. I do not
cares?
care about
Our
these
first
people
class,
anymore.
I'll have you know. Besides, we have a relationship with Faith in it. Those guys, they're completely
Nicole, you're hot, but you're not Lyacon hot. This is a different. She is totally fucked. Nobody's gonna hire her. I'm not gonna hire her. It's over for her. Really sorry for earlier. But you're apologizing to me. You're only going to court, girl. She's worried I'm not gonna hire her anymore, and she should be worried. Oh my god, is this NPC gonna be a character too? Now I am just... Now I am... I don't know. Apparently that girl that kept asking for DVDs or whatever we sell was a character. Are these NPCs gonna be characters too? Are you gonna be like... Deborah Joe? the leader of... I don't know... E-Girls? The E-Girl faction? Are you gonna be... Dan?
I mean, I know that you're like joking, but there is technically an E-Girl faction coming up soon.
Oh, I knew it. That's kidding me.
And I think they're like streamers and stuff.
I knew it.
They have a pink robot, like a girl.
Oh, is she cool?
We don't. I'm pretty certain
Oops.
they're just like a proof of concept, or just like art that someone made.
Wait, is this what I was supposed to do? What's my quest? What is my quest? Oh, chapter 3? Oh, it's chapter 3 already? Oh,
Yeah,
sweet.
you're in chapter 3 now.
Oh, sweet.
New squad.
This is just my team except for Rita.
Well, yeah, because
It's not Ellen?
It's their chapter.
It's not Ellen? It's Rita?
They went with a support breaker DPS team instead of breaker DPS.
Oh, whatever that means. What about
They
your
won't-
work?
If we head directly there, won't it affect your work?
Your consideration is greatly appreciated, but you're our guest. It is only right
I
we
could
prioritize your needs. And considering how we
probably
cannot
get
confirm the
Tibby
safety of
if
your
I
friend,
wanted her.
the search for her is
You
undoubtedly more
could.
urgent.
It's really
I guess
good.
we can still complete our maintenance along the way.
Dear guy, would you be so kind as to
But I
look at this
haven't
map
really
of the
been
ballet
building
twins?
towards her.
Wow, they draw so well. You and Corin exchange a knowing glance, confirming that Lycon was the one who drew it. Lit. No, I'm getting hyperfixated.
At the entrance to Tower A.
Don't tell Kaku. I'll play this off
Through
stream.
the central corridor between the two to
We're
get to
just
the
gonna
other
lie and
building.
say we don't play this game anymore after you go.
Affirmative. The information provided by the
Laughs
agent
at,
is accurate.
laughs at
This
E6
should be your
Lycon.
target location.
I was thinking, it's like, what if I just roll on the standard banner? But then I was like, that's kind of worse.
We are at your command.
How do you E6 a standard character efficiently? Wait,
you get really unlucky, but also lucky.
Safety, how did you E5 your Yang-Chen? What did you do?
Ensuring the safety of Master Proxy is our top priority. Of course.
How did you E5 that? I didn't want him, but he loves me, I guess. I guess.
Not what I'm concerned about.
Well. Oh, this is great modern art. None of that banana crap that they taped on a fucking
Master,
canvas.
please take the elevator ahead.
Okay, no problem. Well, also a lot of 50s that seems lucky in standard pool, I guess. I just gotta hope for that E6 Liacon.
You can't escape.
Say no more.
Why are the lights flickering?
Wait, Rena's a support also? At least we get to pull for My Day and, like, I think Wednesday or something.
Please.
Well, I needed to remember which one it was.
Say goodbye to our guests.
I think you should remember how to play this game. I was like, I thought it was like wah, and I was like, okay, I'll parry it. I'll never like not fuck up the perfect assist to the parry. I was like, alright, I'll just parry it then.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
But yeah, at least we have My Day to pull for. Does that mean you farm for My Day? Oh.
My apologies.
I mean, I think I have like a majority of the stuff already.
So, are you gonna go for like?
They just played.
Master Proxy, we could
I don't know, maybe.
If you're tired, would you like to sit on my arm?
Yeah. I was gonna ask, do you have blades like kind of randomly?
This is a rare opportunity. Why are you refusing, Wise?
I do have one of Clara's though. An AA spare Clara. Like,
I don't think that's gonna work, but okay. I don't understand the point of Rena. Maybe she, it just seems like she just groups people out.
she's a support who increases damage if her little ghost bang boo are out. She does grouping like you said, but as I said, if her like little tiny ghost bang boo are out, she gives everyone in the team like an attack bonus.
Huh? What rumors?
Oh, you haven't heard, Proxy?
Alan!
What? Was I not supposed to say anything? Boss's mission brief was so long I didn't read it. But whatever. Rena's
Okay,
here
next
anyway. If the Proxy
story, oh
finds out
god.
anything, she'll take care of it.
Take care of it? What's that supposed to mean?
Ellen, Corin, keep talking like that and you're going to give people the wrong idea about Victoria housekeeping. Dear guide, allow me to clarify. Are you familiar with the supernatural rumors regarding the ballet?
Oh my god, it is that stupid boss. I've
heard it mentioned.
The story goes like this. When the Ballet Twins buildings were swallowed up by the Hollow, a pair of famous dancers. 2 sisters died here.
Yep.
Rumor has it that the sisters became the masters of the building and would warn visitors with flickering lights. Now, if those visitors still refuse to leave, the sisters cause a blackout and show up in the darkness to harvest the souls of their visitors. It's an old story. But recently, someone claimed to have experienced some similar phenomena at the building. Our master believed letting the rumors spread would inevitably affect the value of the ballet twins. So we were commissioned to investigate the truth under the guise of maintaining the building.
So that's the real reason you're here.
Originally, we believed the rumors to be the fabrications of troublemakers. But at the very least, it appears power outages do indeed occur. But a power outage could pose a problem. Tower B's atrium is fitted with automated fire-resistant partitions. Power failure causes them to instantly close. Since finding Miss Rain is our priority, to avoid having our route cut off, we should speed things up.
No problem, Lycon. You can count on me. I'm locked in. The only person that got hit was Corin by accident. Oh my god, not that second.
I've detected an impassable area ahead.
What's up with this?
Yeah, no problem. This is what I do. I hack into the bang boo thingy. Yeah, Reno's taller than I expected.
Let's go, Wise. It's up to us to get through here quickly.
Yeah, no problem. I think I've probably surpassed my...
The data's hidden around here somewhere. Let's move. Careful. Don't fall into the data abyss.
The what?
Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
The fuck? Ah! I didn't see that.
It's so hard to control this body. Let's start over.
Oh my god, it's like Fall Guys.
Funnily enough, that was the like half anniversary event.
Oh.
It was basically Fall Guys.
Oh. Damn, I missed it. I'm actually really good at Fall Guys.
The only real problem with it, at least that I could think of, is the fact that you would have to like constantly queue into new matches instead of just having a continuous thing if you won.
Great. The console is just ahead.
You're welcome. All done. All done. Oh. Another one. Oh.
Interesting that they chose to go this route with
Please be
the
careful of roaming ethereals.
thing because of the whole them getting rid of the TV sections.
Fuck. Oh shit. Ah! Okay, whatever. Sure.
Connected to the console.
Security systems have been successful.
I feel like that was a bit convoluted on my side, but you know what? Did it.
Yeah, right. I need to go kill Hecate 4 more times before we reset.
Oh no, it's a weekly reset. I'm not ready. I have like 6 gotchas to do. I forgot my Love and Deep Space weeklies are also gonna reset. I don't know. You know, like I don't know what I'm really farming for because the myths are kind of random. But I did get my Vayne BDSM one, and I'm not willing to pick Caleb one. I just hate Caleb so much.
Time to switch, Corin.
A deep clean.
The lights are flickering faster.
He always
Let's
sounds
hurry,
very
everyone.
pimp and proper. Oh my god.
You can rely on us to protect you.
This way, please.
Oh my god! Ah! The thing?
Mind your step now, dear.
Oh my god, Rena! Sipping over Rena to, oh, there's Courage. You know, outside of combat, I'm not a fan. In combat, I'm like, okay, girl. Oh yeah, I forgot about Alice.
Oh my, are you hurt?
She's just kinda like...
Demetrius is just ahead!
Not good.
Oh my god, yeah, punch it. Oh my god, he failed.
Unfortunately, we are a step too late. The automated partition has
I
completely
always know he was a failure.
Oh my god, no. My opinion of you is lowering.
Maid's duty to help our guests. You shouldn't look so upset.
I don't know if I should hire Victoria housekeeping for my housekeeping needs at this point.
Do we have any ideas on how to get this door
You see, that's not a Billy problem.
Installed on the partition.
I don't know about that.
Allow me to take a look.
No need to bother, Rena. It's pretty solid metal, but it shouldn't be a problem for me and Corin.
I mean, okay, I liked it, but like maybe you shouldn't bow and like motion me to go through the door. He should have just like started running faster. I appreciate it. I like the flare. Like maybe you should like drop it and just like, check it to the closing gate faster. But you didn't know it was closing. But I don't know.
Affirmative. Master's judgment is correct.
I still love
As
him.
the only structure connecting the two buildings, the atrium is in a highly unstable state due to the hollow. Any sizable blow could lead to localized structural changes.
After some investigating, I have located the switch on the other side of the corridor. It appears we currently lack the means to get through. I suggest we withdraw and take some time to rest. Victoria Housekeeping will investigate the cause of the blackout, and we will surely find a way through.
Okay. Reset it? Nope. Oh my god, they have all this stuff to do. Oh. go back and get some rest. Okay. You know, in all honestly, these quests don't really take that long, and I like how they're segmented into like missions. Unlike Honkai, where they kind of just drag me off to like 3 different scenarios. You know, I kind of miss how Honkai had a companion quest, you know, just segmented it away from the story a little bit. It could be. The Kaleda agent story has been recorded. Shut up. I don't do this. Look, like I have time for character stories. Also, why was that one? That's that one, like, open? I feel like that should have been open later. Or, like, sooner. Contact lag, comment about, oh my god. Of course. Of course. Yes. Yes.
Master Proxy.
I called lag.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Have you found out the reason for the blackouts?
Though it is just speculation at this point, I believe so. I reviewed the blueprints for the Ballet Twins and discovered the building's power supply solution is quite sound. It can prevent large-scale power outages. What's more, there are independent power stations underneath the building, which is why it was able to maintain its power supply even after it was engulfed by the Hollow.
So it's not because someone forgot to pay the electric bill. Wait, if that's the case, why would the power suddenly go out? Has the underground power station gone down?
That is the logical conclusion, but it is not possible to determine the exact cause of the power failure from the building plans alone. Fortunately, the maintenance file contains solutions in case of power failure. Both buildings of the Ballet Twins have their own separate central control and emergency generator rooms. Not only can these identify the cause of the malfunction, but they can also restore power to the buildings by switching them over to the backup power system.
Looks like our next goal is clear.
I shall send you the locations of the central control and generator rooms. Victoria Housekeeping is ready to depart at your behest.
No problem. I'm ready to depart too. Also, I just realized, every time we're like a genuinely character in a Hoyo game, their VA gets replaced.
So what you're saying is that you're the problem.
I just have good taste, you know, I have like eclectic taste. Happen to are Gen T, happen to like on who's next. God. Be aware, don't be connected to any dapper characters, guys, like from Hoyo, you're gonna replace it. God. I swear if they replace Donghua, I'm gonna just tweet. Just tweet until my thumbs fall off. Oh, we're ditching Corinne. Okay. Just 2 people, I guess.
According to our previous investigation, we must complete the following steps to restore power. First, investigate the cause of the power outage at the control room. If the issue cannot be easily fixed, we must switch the building's power supply mode to the backup system. Therefore, we must split into 2 groups. One to operate the central control room, the other to activate the backup ether generator at the generator room.
Operating the building's electrical circuits in the control room might involve some complex procedures. I believe Sir Lycon would be the best suited to the task. As for the generator room, the main task is to simply move the generators and raw ether materials.
If it's physical labor like moving things, I can help.
Moving stuff or having to mess around with circuits? Tough choice. One strains the body, the other strains the mind. Ah, I want the generator room. Being grouped with Corin means I won't have to mind my manners.
Ellen.
Despite the somewhat uncouth rationale, it's actually a sensible plan, considering the balance of combat strength between the two teams.
Balance of combat strength?
Balance of combat strength? So who's really the strongest in Victoria housekeeping?
I'll stay with you, Sir Lycon.
Very well. Everyone, move out. Master Proxy, let's head to the central control room first.
Let's go.
Please move to the nearby elevator. Proceed to the control room through the fissure.
Oh yeah, the Whispering Waste resets in like an hour or two.
The what?
The boat. In game. I believe.
Am I imagining things? Or does Lycon seem like he's in a good mood?
Is that a relief we don't have to go to the generator room?
Why?
No, that's what be picked up when the motor starts. Okay. The six to his body, so he inevitably wants to shake off his first. You can't just stop Lycon, Laura. I'm fighting. Oh my god.
Incoming press.
Can you see?
Using it back.
Leave it to me, Sir Lycon. Go now, child.
In position.
Can you see?
Oh god. Oh, Lycon shakes his fur. I don't really want to rush this, but I also have to. You know, I have to catch up when I get to the from the tower. Honestly, I don't even know like what Kawaku said was the peak of this game story. I didn't really pay attention.
In 1.5 was really good.
I'll help.
I will keep the treasure box when I get there. And then I never get there.
Can you see?
Say no more.
Can you see?
The fissure appeared. Let's go.
Let's get the Lolo stuff done. Let my dogs out and go back, play Genshin, get all my Genshin stuff done. And then do reverse on my phone and then my dogs out. Right, yeah, I'm on the third map of Lolo's theme. Wow.
The control panel.
I didn't expect the central control room to be invaded by ethereals.
Let's get that all
So,
done.
Lycon, is the equipment all right?
The backup power lights on the console are still on. I shall begin an inspection at once. Strange. What is...
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Lycon?
My apologies. I seem to have caused a misunderstanding. I was talking to myself just now. Actually, I have good news. The central control room is functioning normally. As long as the emergency generator room is operational, power will be restored promptly. There's just one thing that concerns me. From the information here, it does not appear that the underground power station is malfunctioning.
So what caused the blackout then?
It's unclear. And there is another central control room in Tower B. Perhaps the power went out because of something there. However, we'll only know once we go through the atrium. Master Proxy, please guide Ellen and Corin to the generator room and complete the preparations needed there.
Master Proxy, you're back! You took your sweet time. If you weren't back soon, my phone was gonna run out of battery. Let's go. We can walk and talk. Your service. While you were away, we checked out the nearby area. And we found some things, like how the generator room is actually pretty close. Great! But there's a slight problem. You'll know when you see it. Why are there still ethereals around here? We just cleared them out. Isn't
Alright,
it the same
Ellen's
for
kinda
homework?
cool how she dashes.
Finish it one day and there's more the next.
Loans and electricity bills, too.
Huh? Why is everyone so down all of a sudden? Master Proxy, the generator room is up ahead.
Oh.
The data's hidden around here somewhere. Let's move. Careful. Don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
Hooray!
Scanning for drag marks in the vicinity. I've marked the target direction.
Is the ether fuel really over there?
We'll just have to go take a look.
Phew, that's great. We can finally get the power back on.
Let's head back to the generator room.
I just want to see if there's a polycubes in it. Hooray. Go, go, go. Okay, good.
The preparations are all done.
Good work, everyone. Wise, let's contact the control room.
Ah, wonderful. You've made contact. How's the situation at the generator room?
Don't worry, it's taken care of. The generator is ready.
Copy that. Please press the switch. I'll be here to monitor the power.
The lights came on.
Power to the building is now gradually being restored. To prevent the control room in Tower B from affecting the power supply, I have isolated Tower A's power supply. Let's meet up in front of the atrium and head to Tower B. Hopefully we'll find more information about your friend once we arrive.
It opened. Great. It's thanks to our great guide that we could restore power so quickly. Our master will surely be grateful too.
Oh, don't mention it. What's that up ahead? This is...
Do you recognize this backpack?
Yeah, this is definitely Rain's. So she really has been here. There might be some clues inside.
Oh.
It's a playback device. It seems to be on a timer. It doesn't look dangerous.
Oh. Oh my god, not her.
Where did that come from?
Since we've been invited to dance, I suppose we should oblige.
Oh my god, stop. Stop.
Master Proxy, please find somewhere safe to hide. Allow us to take care of this aggressive guest. Rena, please get some rest.
Good girl. I'll be sure to reward you later.
Rena, please get some rest. Stay calm now.
Say goodbye to our guest.
I'm happy to be a servant.
You know, the enemy's movement has become sluggish. It has an impressive stamina. Let's do our best, everyone.
Wow.
At your service.
Let's hurry it up.
Really?
What a difficult guest. It appeared out of nowhere when the music started. Does that mean...
Hey, Ethereal! Over here! Lucky there was a rift down there. It was attracted by the music.
It seems someone is trying to use ethereals against us.
Welcome
Did Rain
back.
do this? No, she couldn't.
Oh. Oh my god, I'm too big a girl to do this.
Helen, leave one of them conscious.
So there are people here besides us. But who are they? Oh. Thanks for that just now. Helen, what's wrong? She needs help!
It's nothing. She's just asleep.
So fussy.
It doesn't appear that they'll be waking up anytime soon. We should get them out of the hollow.
Very cool.
Good, you're back. Are you and Eos okay? No injuries?
Don't worry, we're both fine.
My apologies, Master. As I was still processing hollow data, I did not detect the approaching enemy's heat signals in time.
It's not your fault, Fairy. Just keep processing.
Thank you for trusting in me, Master.
Ethereal's in the atrium, then a bunch of unidentified armed individuals show up? What's going on? Looks like things with Rain aren't that simple. I wonder what Victoria Housekeeping thinks about things. We only said we were looking for our friend. So what do we do now?
Looks like we'll have to talk to Victoria Housekeeping first.
Yeah. If they think we're deliberately keeping secrets, we might have issues working together in the future.
I want to go check on Ellen too. If she hadn't acted in time, Eos and I would have been in serious danger.
You're right. We should definitely thank her. Well, Ellen seems to like candy, and we bought a lot recently. Why don't you bring her some? It's not a very expensive gift, but it'll at least show our appreciation.
I'm redownloading ZZZ. She locked in, then clocked out. Girl, not you redownloading ZZZ. As I'm playing ZZZ. Not you doing that. Not this. You made me want to play? How? I've been shitting on this game like 50% of the time. I'm only excited about the Lycon and like Nicole portions. I should get a commission. I feel like I'm really good at convincing people inadvertently. Oh my god. It's Lycon.
I'll tell you everything, please. Just don't come any closer.
Congratulations, dear guest, on finally making up your mind. If you'd come to this realization earlier, it would have saved us both a lot of effort.
What's going on here?
Ah, dear guide, you're here. Please don't mind us. Our guest just woke up and wanted to leave without permission. So we asked him to stay for a while.
Sir Soldier, as a member of a rebel army, you should be well aware of the consequences should we turn you over to public security. If you tell us the truth as to why you're at the ballet
And I'm low-key bored, playing nothing but
Alright.
and Rivals. Oh.
Well, our
Yeah, it's true.
sponsor commissioned us to do something on the roof of the Tower B of the Ballet Twins.
Like, honestly,
Be
I
more
wouldn't play
specific,
Star Rail
please.
if you're just trying to like
I'm just a grunt. I don't know the specifics.
catch
few
up.
of
Because
us
Star Rail quests are like
tasked
really
with
long.
guarding the perimeter. If we found someone that entered the Ballet
I will
Twins,
say the
we
good
would
thing
prevent
about
them from getting
ZZZ
too
is
close
like
to Tower
it's like separated in segments, so like bite size. Should I get Tribby?
So you're the ones who caused the blackout.
Tribby is really good right now as a general support. She's good with everybody. And apparently, if you like want Casterus and like My Day and like other people, Tribby's really
With your
good.
kind of power, you're definitely not ordinary people. You're probably here to save that girl, so we lured that weird ethereal.
Just don't get her light cone. It's kind of like whatever. Just use Dance Dance Dance.
Wait, that girl. Where's Rain? What have you done to her?
Supports are always a good investment, to be honest.
Is with our squad leader on the roof of Tower B. She isn't in any danger.
I take it you're admitting to kidnapping Miss Rain.
And Tribute's
keep
good
us
with
in for
Argenti.
details. Master Proxy,
If you care
may
about
we talk in
that.
private?
I think like Argenti's best team is Hua, Trippy, Sunday, and yeah. Trippy Sunday is like a really gross combo. But only if you want to. Like honestly, if you don't care about
Sure,
meta,
someone with
you
your
can skip
intellect
her.
knows what I want to ask next.
You want to know if we're hiding anything?
Precisely. Rebels have occupied the Ballet Twins, and they seem to consider Rain quite important. If you are reluctant to share information openly with us, it's likely to impact our next move.
Also, the Trippy questline, I was like, girl, she's so
Does that mean
interesting.
you're still willing to work with us? Instead of leaving it all to public security?
I'm sure you understand our employer is quite well known in New Eridu. As representatives of our employer, if we depend on public security for a simple task like property maintenance, well, Victoria Housekeeping cannot allow such idle gossip to arise, tarnishing our master's reputation. And since we've confirmed Miss Rain has been kidnapped, Victoria Housekeeping cannot stand by and watch criminals use our master's property for such misdeeds. So, in other words, we share the same goal. As I said before, if you wish to work together, I hope you'll be honest with us.
Thanks, Lycon. I get what you mean. We wanted to keep Rain secret, but now's not the time for hiding things.
He's so angry with
Rain
us. He's like, I
is
have no time for your
actually a
bullshit.
hacker. If you'd chosen to seek help from public security, we'd have been in real trouble.
I see. If Miss Rain is a hacker, then they must have kidnapped her because they knew of her abilities. And the Ballet Twins rooftop is the perfect location to transmit messages.
Those thugs are still guarding the building, which means their mission is still ongoing. We need to save Rain as soon as possible. Otherwise, who knows what might happen.
Victoria Housekeeping is of the same mind. I'll make preparations for the rescue. Please wait for further contact.
Okay, they're fine. Perfect. I don't know why I'm streaming so long, but I'm so excited for the Lycon portion of the story. I didn't know it was this chapter, so I was like, I kinda wanna play like the chapter, but I should really wrap this up and then like do other stuff. Oh, yeah, go to the car. Shepherd. Yeah, it's a bit of a shepherd. Who the hell's Charlotte? It does a herb get her retaining trigger? Oops. Okay, do this. Okay.
Master Proxy, Rena and I have been monitoring several of the building's exits.
Oh my god, this,
The rebels
oh
are
wait,
still
this track is
unbound,
so
showing
good,
no
it's the
signs of
bot.
leaving.
Seems likely they haven't completed their mission.
You know, as a person that didn't really like this game, it's actually still decent. I think it was like doing the TVs at first. I was like, I hate doing the TV, so I just didn't do it. But I think this game's pretty good. I don't think it's gonna be like my favorite or main game, but it has its place in the gacha sphere. It just seems like an elevated version of Honkai Impact the Third, because that game's like really old.
And can now detect heat signals in real time.
Although they could have more men in this game, but whatever. Like, I don't know, it's like
Biothermal signals within the building have been located. They are located near the rooftop of Tower B.
I don't want to hear the excuse like, just play Love and Deep Space. Well, that's not enough.
Let's sneak around from the back.
Take a break.
Oh shit, I have to do Limbo in reverse. It just reset. Actually, I actually feel bad. Most of my streams have just been gacha lately. I was supposed to be diverse this year, but I'm not. I've been diversifying by playing other gacha. I was like, maybe I should be better at this. Also, I don't know, I was like kinda dead at the start of the stream, but I just feel more energetic now for some reason.
Gentlemen, please give up fighting and surrender.
Out of the way.
Go. Oh.
Don't look straight at the moon. Stay calm now.
I'm scissors, you're paper.
Get him. Oh.
Oh no! The equipment!
Run, you cowards. Run.
Oh dear. Leaving so soon, dear guests?
Time for a nap! Nap time, nap time!
Mr. Lycon? We've done a full sweep, but there's no sign of Miss Rain.
Looks like these are just the henchmen. The hostage must be with their leader.
Lycon, what's this device they had on them? Looks like some kind of transmitter.
You are correct. This is a military-issue GO3 multi-frequency signal transmitter. It's quite powerful. Along with the right multimedia devices, it could even aid intelligence operatives in hacking into high-level security systems.
Wow. I'm surprised you'd even know about this sort of thing. What kind of work do you usually do?
I apologize if that surprises you. For housekeepers such as ourselves, this is simply common knowledge.
Really? Well, at least now we can confirm they kidnapped Rain for her hacking abilities.
Hey, I found this with all the enemy's crap.
Wait, isn't that the airship the court uses?
Timetables, route maps. They even have hardware diagrams of the integrated control system.
Master, there is an incoming call from Billy. Allow me to connect you.
Hey, manager, is that you? We've got trouble! Things just went down big time on the airship!
Calm down, Billy. Tell us what happened.
Okay, so, like 10 minutes ago, Perlman said he needed to check his suit, and the guards okayed it. But the moment he opened his suitcase, smoke exploded everywhere! Then everyone on the ship passed out, including the pilot! I was saved by my air intake
I
malfunction.
need Honkai to add a cancel alt
So what's wrong with
button.
the ship right now?
Just play on PlayStation or controller.
For now. But manager,
It gives
I
you a
noticed something.
pause
Its scheduled route has been changed.
and see if you want to alt, but like it doesn't have an alt cancel, unfortunately.
Won't be long now until we plunge straight in. What do I do, manager? Should I report it? Will they even believe me?
Based on what Mr. Billy said, the airship route was changed a while ago. But nobody on the outside has heard about it.
Rain's handiwork.
Looks like this is Rain's handiwork.
I just
She not
Argenti
only
ulted
took
a
control of
health
the airship,
health
she
enemy.
must have also
Oh,
faked the signal to make everyone think it's still on the correct course.
it's okay. You'll just get it back.
What's Rain got to do with this?
To summarize, Mr. Billy, Miss Rain was abducted by a group of rebels, and they used her to control your airship.
What? Wait, if it really was Rain, I don't think Pubsta can handle it. Oh no, is this the end?
There's only one person that can deal with this crisis now, and that's Rain.
The proxy is right. Victoria Housekeeping is currently with the proxy in the Ballet Twins, attempting to save Miss Rain. If we can save her in time, we may still be able to change the airship's final destination.
Seriously? Lycon? Manager? Do you really think so?
Don't worry, we'll save the airship. Stay in contact though. We might still need your help.
Got it!
Master, I have calculated the airship's flight trajectory. The airship will pass 15 meters above the Ballet Twins in 25 minutes.
Oh my god, not
making
these fucking
contact with
twins.
the hollow less
I did not
than
want to
30
fight them.
Let's hurry, everyone.
That's really like really fast, actually.
Going straight to the rooftop.
I don't know if I can use that.
There are a lot of Ethereals.
Roger that. We'll deal with them quickly.
Ellen seems pretty enthusiastic today.
Oh.
It hurts. I just don't want us to get surrounded in this narrow space.
I just wanted to see Ellen's alt.
This is even more crowded than karaoke with Ruby. Ruby? Oh, that's Ellen's classmate? Can you see?
A deep pool. Take this.
Time to change shit. You cannot stop me.
Detecting. Biothermal signals near the rooftop have started to move.
The enemies have left the rooftop and getting ready to evacuate. Be careful. The
Oh.
Imperial tower can strong.
You can do it.
your service.
Nearby thermal signal detected. Biometric signature matched. Rain.
Say no more.
Can you see?
Don't look straight at me. Take this.
Oh. Who's this girl?
Wait, Captain! Didn't the employer ask us to bring her back and find out how much she leaked?
Oh, they're
already
trying to
on
kill
us.
her.
We won't get away if we're stuck carrying dead weight. We were paid to do a job. We completed our primary task. There's no point in putting our lives on the line. We'll just say she didn't survive the ether corruption. Sorry, but it's your own fault for knowing too much.
What? Oh no! They've taken the hostage!
Damn it! Leave the hostage! Everyone, retreat!
Should we pursue, Sir Lycon?
No. Saving Miss Rain and the airship is more important.
Rain! Rain! Are you okay? Don't worry, you're safe. We're friends of Nicole. We're here to save you.
You're really here to save me? Quick, get to the rooftop. We're running out of time. The course airship is about to...
Oh. Oh my god, it's drama.
What was that?
It came from above. I'm afraid
Not
this
me
won't
wanting
be
to buy a
easy.
Lycon figurine.
Reporting in,
I need to
Captain.
stop with these
Explosives have detonated as
figurines.
planned. Hollow structural changes have been detected. The path to the rooftop is gone.
Copy that. Heh. They took the hostage back, but they can't save the airship now.
Master, a significant change to the upper floors of the building has been detected. The path to the rooftop is gone.
Those thugs did it. No wonder they abandoned the hostage. They were prepared for this.
Fairy, search for another path to the rooftop immediately.
Master, I have located a hollow exit leading to the rooftop of the building. The exit is located near Ballet Twins Tower B. Estimate as we have to traverse high corruption areas along the way, possibly encountering...
Don't worry, Master Proxy. Ethereals won't stop Victoria housekeeping. I know you must be physically and mentally exhausted, Miss Rain. We are counting on you to deal with the airship.
If all we need is to break control over the airship, I can disable the jamming equipment as soon as we reach the rooftop. But I heard them say to ensure the plan went smoothly, everyone on board was knocked out. Is there anyone left to steer it out of the hollow?
That's a bit of a problem. Billy is still awake, but he doesn't know how to pilot an airship.
Rain being able to free the airship is already sufficient. Please leave the rest to Victoria housekeeping.
He's so
According
noble,
to our
oh my
intel,
god.
the airship should fly a short distance above the Ballet Twins. Since the airship lacks a pilot, I shall be the replacement.
I thought it would open for me.
The original exit has been destroyed. Really didn't hold back. Luckily, Master Proxy has found us another way out.
So many ethereals on the way to Tower B. Is it really okay? Please, leave them to us. Now that I've recharged,
Serena,
it's
the
time
queen
to
that you are.
We'll be counting on you then.
We don't have much time. Let's hurry.
I have mapped out the quickest route to the lobby of Tower B.
Okay.
Have you run into trouble?
Everyone okay?
What just happened? The entire space has been turned upside down. The space near the statue is unstable. It seems that applying even a little bit of force can trigger some changes. Now we can take a shortcut through the ceiling. It feels like the ether concentration around here is increasing.
Looks like we're getting closer to our destination.
You can't escape.
Alice, switch up.
Leave it to me, Sir Lycon.
Stand still.
Don't mess up my nails. Get back. Good riddance.
I gotta race out of here.
How annoying. Get flushed! Out of the way.
Warning. The airship will reach the target location in 8 minutes.
Okay, not bad.
You cannot stop.
But I know.
Okay. Back over here. Oh, it's a big boy.
Hang in there, everyone.
Kindly fall into despair.
Let's hurry it up.
Say goodbye to our guest.
But I know.
6 minutes.
Okay, 6 minutes. Good.
We're here. That's the exit.
Oh my god, no, it is the twin
Prepare to
fights.
break
Fuck
through.
this hell.
Wait. Something seems amiss.
Lycon, I know it's a mess.
The music. Isn't it the same as before?
Oh my god.
It's the ethereal from the atrium.
Okay. It looks like there's only one of them.
It seems our guests haven't had enough fun yet.
Yeah, it's okay. It's only one of them. It's only one or two of them that get mad. What?
He doesn't know chat.
What? They split? What? Oh.
There's 2 of them.
Oh.
Is the story actually true?
I thought it was just they're gonna stay together. Oh, why did they split apart?
For Victoria housekeeping, it's plenty of
Spelling
time.
after even more annoying than not.
I don't want to play though. We're good, girl. Not too cunty. Ballerina vampire robot thingies. Okay, well at least I know how to play this game more. So it probably isn't that bad.
But now isn't the time to admire their moves.
My bad. I take it back. I take it back. You know, fuck this boss.
Take a break.
Wait.
Ether activity increased.
There's like one way lower than the other one. Oh god. Ow.
Hey, you cannot stop me. Troublesome. Go play.
A deep cleanup.
I'm happy to be of service. Looks like the job's not done.
That's one frenzied
Oh my
theory.
god. Oh!
Watch out.
You're fucking lying.
I'll eliminate any of
Time to change shit.
Oh no.
Switch out.
What the? Oh my god, not them spamming attacks. What the fuck are they even
Afraid?
doing?
It won't hurt.
Get the cunty ass ballerina, android, robot, thingy.
Stay calm.
Okay, oh thank god, I think you're dead.
I'm happy to be of service.
Oh my god. You're fucking. Okay, I was like, better not be a fake too. Why are they doing
Our
that?
mission continues. Onward.
Can you hear me, Wise?
Oh,
The airship is almost
this I have completed Limbo.
The manager. Manager, I'm over here. Billy.
Oh my god, Billy!
The airship will reach the target location in 20 seconds.
Oh my god, there's my boy, Lycon.
10 seconds remaining.
Hurry up! We're not gonna make it!
Oh my god. The afterburners, the legs. Oh my god, the moon. Wait, what about the rest of us? Oh, okay. He's here to land it? I was like, wait.
Good work.
Did he just leave me behind?
Your Honor, I object.
How are they doing?
Don't worry.
We owe you big time, Lycon.
Ah, you're too kind. We are honored to have worked with you, Master Proxy.
Have my
It is
children.
thanks to your assistance that we were able to safeguard our master's honor.
Word from public security is that the rescue squad and Air Force are on the way!
Billy, we can't let Rain get taken in by public security. Her identity as a hacker is unique, and she hacked into the airship while under duress. We'll take her into the Hollow and make our exit from there. You know how to deal with public security when they get here, right?
I didn't inhale the gas, so I piloted the airship here for an emergency landing upon discovering what had happened. Oh, right. Speaking of which, after all that's happened, can we still hold the Vision trial?
Public security will likely take Perlman back and then reopen the trial.
I'll leave this to you then. We'll get going.
I'm so cute, being perched right there.
Thanks. Punishing evil and upholding justice is the mission of the Cutting Hair.
So like, is Perlin even that bad compared to the other people?
No, he's basically like the middle guy.
Yeah, it's kind of like.
What's that sound?
I feel like
He's a bad guy, but he's not as bad as the others.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, why do they get blamed for everything? Oh, Perlin escaped. Oh.
Weren't expecting me to wake up so soon, were you? Those bastards. They pretended to agree to my demands, but they wanted me dead from the start.
I assume these are
If
the
I
other
get
people.
taken back to public security, I doubt I'll even make it through the night. The way things are, I better get the heck out of New Eridu pronto.
You know what? You go, Perlman. You go. People are cray cray. Oh no, the best chapter's over now.
Morning. You remember what day it is, right?
Oh.
I remember. We agreed
I
to
mean,
meet
the
Rain
epilogue
today.
story has
Rain sure is
Lycon in it
impressive.
too.
She
Oh
only
my
had
god,
it for a few
wait, the
days, and she
comeback.
already cracked it. I wonder how she's been doing
Matter of
lately.
fact, he's
After getting out of the
basically
ballet twins, she stayed
front
in
and
a Victoria
center due to
housekeeping
his
sheep house for fear of those militants.
relationship with Hugo.
Oh,
Let's
Ow.
be sure to ask how she's really doing when we meet up later.
We're finally
Do you
learning
think
something
they'll
about
work
the
well
memory
together?
unit, but Perlman managed to get away on the
I
airship.
mean, I think
The Vision Corporation trial
Hugo's
had to be
eyes, so
postponed.
they should be able to
Also,
activate
I
each
saw on the
other's
internet the buyer of the ballet twins
thing.
gave up buying the building and paid a penalty. For fear
So
of those
VVV
two
doesn't
weird
have that
ethereals?
thing where you add people in the
Or
team, they
perhaps
say
because the
anything?
building was almost involved in an airship hijacking?
Yeah.
Well, all that aside, let's
Um,
meet up with Rain first. Kalea
If
and Grace will be
they're
coming later too.
part of the same team, if you switch them out between each other, like during fighting and stuff, they'll talk to each other.
I see, I see.
But I don't think there's a thing for putting them inside the team.
So like, you know the scratch card you get from the dog? How often do
Mhm.
you get the polycules?
It's RNG, but I think it's based off of how many times you just log in.
I just got one this ticket, and I was like, oh, you can do that. Never thought. At first it was like 3 pieces of shit. I'm like, well, probably nothing. But it was polycules.
Oh,
Good
was it?
morning, managers. You're 5 minutes early.
Yeah, it was 3 dog turds.
You look like you're doing better.
Yeah.
They were golden.
I've been
though.
laying low these days, but Victoria
Oh,
Housekeeping
the
has
golden
been
dog
taking care of me.
turds.
Yeah.
I'll be back to my normal life soon.
That's actually super rare.
Thank you both for saving me.
Oh, no kidding.
I don't know how I'll ever repay you.
Yeah, the most common one I think is supposed to be like
But
the most
if you don't mind me
common
asking,
polychrome one that you get is 3 Howl,
Since it's you asking, I guess I don't have any reason to
which
hide
is the
anything.
dog.
A while ago, I
Oh,
was
no, I
contacted
got
by
3
an
pieces
unfamiliar
of
client
shit.
who refused to disclose the specifics of a job,
That's what it
but who was
is.
paying very well. I pressed them for details, and they said we could meet. Yeah, I thought it was suspicious, but I was swayed by the money.
So that's it. But you're amazing, Rain. Even taken hostage, you managed to get a call for help heard from atop the ballet
No,
twins.
I gotta do my
Considering
weekly.
how it all turned out, it's a good thing it was discovered. Their employer wanted to know what I leaked. That's the only reason they kept me alive.
Also, I didn't know the weeklies, like, you can just get multiple bingos. Or, like, across. I was like, oh.
That's what you're supposed to do.
I was
to get the
Well, I didn't know. I was kind of like, I'm just gonna do the easy ones first. I was like, I'm not gonna finish these weeklies. I don't know how people do this. And then I finished the one in the corner, and then it's like, oh, you're done. I was like, oh.
So who's their employer?
I'm not
I'm
sure.
like, oh, I
They
can
never
do
showed up.
this.
I only got a phone call telling me about the airship.
But like, I have to do
But I
these
did
events.
overhear
I know I have all
something.
patched,
Their
but
main
you
reason for
know,
attacking
I'm,
the airship was
I'm
to
worried
get
I'm
rid
gonna
of
get
Perlman.
shanghaied by something
They
else.
also mentioned some sacrifice.
Oh my god, did I do my obstacle course in Love and Deep Space? Oh, it's too late already.
Sorry, that's all I know.
I can't do an
Oh
obstacle
yeah,
course in
I've
8
got your
minutes.
thing here. It's all good.
Thanks so much.
I'm really bad at the
Don't mention it.
platforming in
I'm
that
just returning the
game.
favor, so I'm not charging this time. You're gonna investigate the memory unit next,
with
right?
this,
Guess
I'll
leave you
have
to
a
it then.
full
I'm sure
thing
next time I see you,
of
it'll be as a customer at the video
energy
store.
on Genshin to
And as a
burn up
friend, of
for
course.
the weekly
You're welcome at
reset.
random play anytime.
Hooray.
What's the next
Khalid and the
banner
others should be
in
arriving soon,
Genshin?
Weiss.
The
We
wrestling
should be
girl?
getting back.
Yeah, it's gonna be Verisa and I think Aoife next.
Oh,
Perhaps.
I hope Aoife's a 5-star. You know, you girlies need that. If he's a 4-star, start a riot.
The thing is, it wouldn't make sense for him to be a 4-star considering Eonson's dropping with Verisa.
Who? The little Electro child thingy?
Yeah, the little girl who's basically a coach for the.
Oh my god, we won, girlies! We won, gays and girl. I'm not reinstalling that, but
I just think
So, I hear you
he
tried
should
to
be
find
5-star
someone with
because of the
Brand's
fact that
memory unit,
Eonson's
but dragged into
4-star.
another major
and also,
incident.
yeah, it's a hat.
I'm guessing it was Nicole who told
okay.
you. It was a close call this time. Several of the cunning hairs
Also,
almost
they
nipped
can't
her
have
on.
another person of
Anyway,
color be a
at least
4-star.
everyone's safe
Yeah,
now.
Aoife.
It feels like the city's been on edge lately.
I think
but
Ethan's a 5
maybe
star.
it's because I'm always thinking about that monster.
I mean, I'm just
I
assuming.
wanted to decrypt the data on that memory unit as soon as possible, but now I'm a little nervous to find out what's on it.
Yeah, people are kind of doom posting an Axa lately. He's
Whatever
brown,
we
so
find on
watch
it,
his get
we'll
be
face it
ass.
together.
Oh, well, you're not
Grace
wrong.
is right.
I mean, he's gonna be a support character.
Those are usually good, but he's Animo now.
Well, the only reason I say he's gonna be support is because he's a vet.
Fairy, would you do the honors?
What if he's an ass healer, like,
Yes,
what's your
Master.
face, Siege Win?
Analyzing memory unit
Candice,
data.
Dea, sign up.
Oh. Master, a fragment of audio data
I mean,
has been detected.
Siegewing
Its
is
last
apparently
recorded
really
system
strong
time
at
is the day
C6,
before
but
the
that's
fall of
C6.
the old capital.
I heard C2
Audio
Dea was
data.
really strong now.
Are you
I don't
able to
know,
play
one
the
of the
audio?
Deos makes it so that you can just kind of AFK,
In that case,
like
do
boss
the honors.
fights.
Or is that C6 Dea? I don't
Loading
know.
audio. Please wait.
One of the many Cs.
One of the scenes.
Looks like
I have to really decide whether or not I want to have green as a weapon or if I just want
Sounds like he's
to
hurt.
start saving, because
Calm
I
down,
don't
Sweet
know.
Pea. This recording was years ago.
You know, I give so much
Horse
shit
is
to
talking to
Natlan,
someone.
but the mechanics for the Natlan characters are fun. I just don't really like the designs and personality writing. Because, Sid Lolly's kind of fun. I did her trial. Chaska was fun in the trial.
a lot of people are doom posting about the fact that
Dad.
the way that they design
You
certain like
idiot.
fights in Natlan,
The Night
they
Soul
fear,
stuff.
yeah, like that one flower boss that requires because it's like every time it gets hit with a Night Soul attack, it's 3 points of charge versus the 1 point from elemental reactions. So a lot of people were doom posting that if they ever do something like this again, that it's going to be like must-haves for the
Wise. Did
like
he just say
patch.
sacrifice?
What's up with you two, Faithin?
I don't know.
That name. We've
It
heard it
sucks.
once today already.
A
I
reliable
wish they
source
figured
But
out
I would-
different ways.
that the reason someone was going
Yeah,
after
but
the
I would
first
also
airship was to
argue
do
that
away
like
with Pearlman.
you probably
Those same people
shouldn't be
mention the
saving
word
up for C6 of any character.
What?
It's true, honestly.
So Pearlman is somehow
Because
related
like
to
some
what we're
people are sitting there
investigating?
on like
Took the words right
800
out of my
pulls
mouth.
and they're still waiting for Capitana.
Pearlman hasn't been heard from since he stole the
And
Okay,
it's like,
that's not too
probably
much.
already run off to the
Okay,
other
that's
ring,
me.
right?
All right. We'll just have to
well,
find
yeah,
out
but
what's going
that's
on over
more
the event.
fair. Like these people are skipping entire patches. Like,
I never expected to be
technically almost
investigating
entire
the same matter as our
expansions of
guide.
Genshin.
Sir Lycon,
Yeah, honestly, I
They
mean,
know
Hoyo
about the
still has to
sacrifice.
make money.
Is it
A
okay
lot of
to
people
let them
say
continue
like,
their
oh, they're
investigation?
like $1 billion company,
It's no issue.
million. But, like, they
Master's
still have to
changed
make
plans and given
money.
us new instructions.
Yeah,
And
they still
Provide
have
them
to make
assistance
money
or
to meet
guidance
it
as
so that the
needed.
investors want to
They're
continue
too
giving them
involved to
money.
keep them out.
Also, like,
But
800
perhaps they can become our
polls, it's not like they paid for that, right?
And they might have been doing the like $5 thing
welcome,
while just collecting passively.
I don't know, it's just like... I don't really see the appeal of C6ing anything, even if you really like the character. Because isn't the point of like having so many characters like experimenting? I understand
Yeah.
like breakpoints like C2 or something. I don't think anybody wants C4. That's like the throwaway constellation, right? Like
Kinda. I mean, Chaska technically doesn't want it, but it's more of a. It is more damage for. I think Mavica likes it.
Perhaps. I don't know. I just think like it's mostly like Americans, right? Or like Western countries complaining is they don't understand the nature of a gacha.
Kinda.
It's kind of like, you're not supposed to like do this stuff. You're supposed to just keep pulling.
Oh yeah, I know. C4 Mavica is really good.
I
It's
don't
probably
know.
not her best, but it's really good.
I don't know if people like actually rolled for Movica a lot. I don't think
I mean,
she
people who did are like doing wonders right now. Viveka's like the strongest fucking character in the game right now.
I meant like constellations. I don't think she was that loved for that, for like high investment constellations. I was kind of surprised Shalomon was like as good as she was, because I just kind of pulled her randomly. I was like, oh, you're actually pretty good, girl. Wait. You don't
Yeah, you
vertically.
did it. Chapter 3 done.
Wait, that's chapter 3. Oh, that's so fast.
Yeah.
I think I'm so used to Honkai Quest being like 12 hours.
Yeah, no, at best you get like 2 to 3 hours, and
Oh, maybe I can pull this off. I don't know about endgame. You saw me fight. I don't think I'm getting better. Because I get lazy and I keep thinking
a
I
lot of
can
it has to do with the
attack.
fact with your lack of characters right now.
I don't know. It's just I can't get in my head to switch when it's like when it does the shingy thingy. I keep trying to attack it to interrupt it. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. Cause I think I've been like trained by Wuwa like, no, you parry that bitch. You don't back down, ho. And then and then and then I get hurt. I'm like, oh. No. I thought that was his story. I thought that was his personal story unlocked.
I mean, it could be. Deadly
No.
assault.
Yeah.
Function.
What's that? What's deadly assault function? What's this?
I think that's one of the end games.
Oh, I'm not into not 40.
Yeah, that's basically you gotta fight 3 bosses and try to get a specific score to get all the resources.
Is it like
You need 3
divergent?
teams.
3 teams?
Yeah.
What do you mean 3 teams? I don't even have enough for that. What? Oops.
Unfortunately, you weren't around to get Miyabi because she can basically solo 1 team.
Who?
1 boss. Miyabi.
Who's Miyabi again?
She's the fox-eared Byron.
She was free?
She wasn't free, but she was like if you pulled for her, she's really strong.
I was like, yeah, dude.
Oh, you unlocked a Lycon's story.
I did, but I don't know if I have time to do that. I gotta do this.
You also unlocked Rena's and Ellen Joe's.
I'm being overwhelmed. There's too many things. You're being overwhelmed. Wait, Aaron. Is it 2? Fuck.
Yeah, it's reset.
Fucking god. Help the bang boost. God damn it.
But now it's the weekly one, so all your stuff got reset.
But like, I was done. I was done, bro. I was done.
And now it's time for me to go to Genshin Boss.
Done. No, I don't want to do this again. Also, when do I become senior proxy so I can level these characters again?
Probably 40.
40? Oh, hell no. Also, how many characters do I
Only
have?
handle technical matters.
I only have 9 characters, and like...
You see perfect amount for Deathless.
Shut the fuck up. I do not want to play whatever this little girl is, Piper.
Let's take a break.
Who does Piper even go with?
Come on,
Piper?
let's get to work.
Oh, she's Anomalies.
What is that?
It's our turn.
She doesn't go with anybody then.
Come on.
She likes to build up her element.
I assume she doesn't like the Bear and Anton.
Come on.
for
Ready
the
for combat.
synergies.
Need something?
Because
My service standing nothing.
these are
Need ready for
the
combat.
Sparrow
Nothing standing
people,
by. Need ready for nothing.
I have 2 guns.
and these
so-
just work. So,
It's our turn, bro.
how am I gonna build 3 teams? What is this? No way. There's like
I mean,
no...
you
was
will
that?
be able to get a pulchra if you play the event.
Let's take a break.
Is a pulchra good?
Only the brave. This is the path I follow.
Yeah.
This
She goes with Piper
as-
because she's also Sons of Kaladin.
Oh my god, not this. I have to get... Oh, this bitch is strong. Not Miyabi being
See the red
strong.
scarf.
Is Lighter strong? Hi Kahaku. Is Lighter like really strong right now?
And I think he's pretty good. He has the same position as Lycon.
I'm here, so we're good.
Oh my god, you're doing it. You did it, you little Viren.
You get back here, you son of a bitch.
Need something?
I think I have to
Go
pull
ask my
strategically here after Hugo. I'm gonna have to pull strategically. Most units are good. Well, not the bear, apparently.
Time for some hard labor?
That poor bear. He didn't even get a chance.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Is there a way to organize rarity? Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. Are these all 5 stars?
If they have an S next to the name, then they're the equivalent of a 5-star.
Oh, but I don't have them.
Did you call me?
Ready and waiting.
You can really pull any S rank you want. What about
We
synergies?
fighting? Take me.
Want to see the red?
Only the brave will win.
As you know, I am a very analytical player.
Oh.
Mhm.
I mean, I know you don't want to do it,
Do it.
but you could pull Bernice, and that works well with Piper.
This is pretty. Oh. Look, it's pretty easy.
Bernice.
Is that the girl with the song?
Yeah.
Oh. But like, okay, what if I just buy the? No, we're not spending money. We're free to play.
Slowly it assumes form.
It's not fair. I just want the boy. I just want the man. Well, yes, but it's not hard to create synergies. But how should I know? I don't even know. Like, honestly, I could only, like, I only know, like, if the outfits kind of match. Like, this matches with this. But, like, this doesn't really, oh, I guess the spikes, sort of.
Tsukashiro Yanagi,
Like,
awaiting orders.
who the fuck is Yanagi go with? I don't know. Is she a police officer? She looks like a police officer.
She goes with Sukaku, Haramasa, and Miyabi.
Oh my
Also
god.
in the Alpha unit.
Her name's Sukaku?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've been calling it like Vibira Son Goku. Oops. People have beat endgame with the units you just get for free. Well, those are for people that play the game.
Did you call me?
Oh, thank god. I hope I never get Nekomata. Fuck
This is the
her.
path I follow.
She can stay grayed out. Hate her.
Let's start the experiment.
1, 2, yes.
Let's fire it up.
Oh, I want to see if there's like there's Boop Shadow, Power Crap like Honkai. So Bernice is old, right?
She's like 1.4.
Okay, so like old. Okay, who's the new bitch?
Good day, Proxy.
Astra Yao or Evelyn.
Only the brave will win.
Oh, she don't have
So
a
that-
window. Oh, Astra Yao.
Touch me too.
Need something?
You have my complete officer.
I don't know what she looks like. Okay.
We really harmonize.
I think there might be Boob Jiggle Crap. Okay, where's Bernice?
Want a glass of nitro
you?
Okay. Okay.
Is the concert starting?
I think there might be Jiggle Crap, Power Craft here. This is just an excuse because I just didn't want to do another quest. Okay, it's time to do my weeklies. There's Jiggle Power Craft every patch? Oh. How would I know? I don't know.
I mean, hell, Evelyn's ass is literally the strongest power creep as so far.
I can't look at acid, they don't let me rotate. You think I didn't try? I tried. They don't let you sample the merchandise. Or maybe I just don't know how, but... Sometimes I'm just like, maybe I should just post degenerate clips, but then I'm like, I'm too lazy to do this. Okay, wait, I need to get my lottery ticket. Hopefully I get 3 turrets again. Damn, I got 3 bones. Oh, I asked for too much. It sucks too, because I know what the 3 turrets mean now. I thought it was trash, and I was like, oh, polycules. Yeah, trust me, just pull the characters you like, the game will be more fun, you shouldn't struggle.
I mean, you'll struggle if you don't play correctly, but it won't be nearly as bad as it is now.
I just don't think I can learn how to perfect assist without trying to like do a wall parry. I don't know, I just can't really get my head around like, oh, I should switch. Well, I guess I should because there is switch cancel. There's switch parrying.
I mean, switch parrying is perfect assist.
Yeah, but like that's what I mean. But like, I'm so used to just parrying with the character. You could also dodge, but like dodge doesn't give me more damage. It's like when I did the assist, it like increases the days. It's just more DPS. Because somebody said I should stop dodging all the time. And I forgot who. Because I took too long in the fights. I forgot who. But like, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to drink coffee. That's right. There's coffee in this game. Can I just save the coffee in my inventory?
No, but you can always save it for later.
I might as well do it now. I like watching the animation. I really don't have time for this, but like, I like watching the animation.
I don't have time for this thing that I've decided to wait and see. But you know what? It brings me joy.
It does. What the hell is a landmark photograph? Like a Think Again statue on Ballet Twin Worlds? What the fuck? Okay.
I think that's supposed to be like the main
Where is Ballet Twin Worlds?
statue in Ballet Twins.
Is that like the one in the middle?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I see. A thinker. Okay, I took a picture.
Ah, damn it.
Is this not the statue?
You probably need to be on the lower areas.
Oh.
It'll tell you if you have it in your sights.
I don't know why it just seems very slow. It's a very anemic boy right now. Target spotted. Oh, got it. I need the rainbow on it. Oh, that's not a rainbow. I need the spear on it. Oh my god. Photography queen. Help the bang boo. What's a wish event? Is that just like pull? Oh.
Maybe.
Do I pull Shinyan or Shalana next patch? I thought you were gonna pull for Shalana.
don't know how this team's gonna work out, but you know what? Fuck it, let's go.
Oh shit, it's the circle one. Oh my god, I hate this gaping butthole game. Okay, perfect. We gaped perfectly. No problem. Okay. Shalom, she's a better. Okay, yeah, shalom. So technically, you can do you can get your weeklies in like 3 days.
About 3 to 4.
Oh.
If you're like active playing, it's really easy.
Complete wish event. Wish events in quality time? What does that mean? Like, does that mean I just invite them? Places? Oh, quality time. Okay, like this. Does that take a long time?
No, it's literally just you running around with them in the area and letting them like see shit.
Why doesn't Billy like me enough, but Ombi likes me so much?
Because you probably spent more time talking to Ombi in the overworld than Billy.
This isn't right. This isn't fucking right. I'll do this later. And by later, I probably mean nothing. Like never. So... Let them find them to talk to their friendship, to hang out. So... I think Kaku told me, but what's the point of these arcade games?
The arcade games, they're primos. They're basically easy primos for some of the things you can do.
Oh.
Not primos, but polychromes.
Do they reset each week?
No. You just have like a giant list of achievements that you can do.
Oh, fuck no. No. Not today. I'll just do the rest of these tomorrow.
For the most part, they're just like little mini games you can play.
So Lost Void is MOC, right?
Lost Void is Simulated Universe.
Ah, the worst part of every Hoyo game.
Shiyu Defense is MOC.
Fantasy. Okay, I only have one fantasy.
Wait, does it not just give you an auto selector?
Do they have auto selector?
Probably.
I don't know. And then you want an ad for. Okay. Oh, fuck! I forgot to add suspense again.
Yeah, I guess you don't have it yet.
Yes.
Because later on you can just auto hit a button and it'll just pick the best movies for you.
Wow, it's so easy to get your dailies done.
It's part of the charm.
Why don't they just update their other games? They can just like do a flowing, team for UI for stuff, for optimization, but they don't.
I just don't know.
What the hell is Hollow Zero? No.
Hollow Zero is a Simulated Universe.
No. Not today, Satan. Here she defense table node, third front. Oh my god. Complete Battlefront Purge difficulty 1 and Lost Void. Oh my god. Stop. Oh, but it's like, that's a lot of rewards. Maybe that's a song request. Maybe that's a song request kind of stream when I just do all this endgame stuff. We're storying. We're storying. We need to do our story. Oh, talk to Belle. Oh, I passed her by. Oops.
I was about to say, it's like, we need to do story as he runs away from the story.
I'm a story person. Where are you at? That's just... Yep, affirmative questing. Or whatever
Did you
it's
see the
called.
message from public security?
Yeah,
In
public
this day
pub
and age,
sub.
they still make us go down there in person for something as simple as updating a license?
It's okay, I'll catch up.
Unbelievable.
You're gonna be like, wow, you caught up so fast.
Sure. Let's make it quick.
The closest office is...
Do the story but skip so much? What do you mean? I know like everything. So like Nicole got roofied or some shit on the blimp. And then the police lady and her assistant, Miss like short android lady, you know, captured a person and we had to help them. And then like they did a Hannah Montana reveal where they're just like, oh, we totally know who you are. And I'm like, oh my god, no you don't. And I Hannah Montana wigged my way to success. But like they're onto me. People are on to me. And like that's basically the story. Yeah, we like Hannah Montana revealed ourselves by accident. You got like Kaku, if you just don't know the lore, then like don't question me.
Okay.
It's like, are you sure I'm not paying attention or you didn't pay attention?
I may not be paying attention to the story, but you're not paying attention to life.
I just what do you even English? It's called the Hannah Montana theory. Learn it. Maybe if you like understood American pop culture.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me.
So it's gonna be
Please continue, Captain.
You're going on about Hannah Montana because that's what happened in the story.
Is the mountain lion.
You'd understand
Leader,
if you
raising
knew what
all the
happened
new
to Hannah
faces we should keep
Montana.
before- She's played a key role
So
in
yeah,
several
like our
criminal
identity
activities
is
recently, rapidly rising through
whatever
the
his
ranks
name,
of the gang.
Pantheon or some
These
shit.
are the targets
It's
for this whole
exposed.
operation. We're planning to send a small elite squad for a search
We
and
got
strike against
exposed by the
forces.
police people. They know.
and
They
if they
didn't.
believe that Phaethon is Pantheon from hit series League of Legends.
The mountain lions are
Oh
strong
my
against
god,
their
not
armed
this,
members,
not this,
but
like, whatever, this
even if
is
they're
Twink,
dauntless
not this
criminals,
Twink.
at the end of the day,
So yeah, the
they're
police
essentially
people
just a bunch of
know
bandits.
we're
Surely they
we're
can't outgun
Foxy.
public security, right?
And then Lyacon is like totally in
Instead
love
of
with
just
us.
targeting their core forces, why not
Like,
go a step further and
wow.
take down their headquarters altogether?
Well,
Also Arena's cool, but Corin is
At least
like,
not yet.
ugh.
You are correct.
Corin is like
Officer
whatever.
Seth. They can call themselves the Mountain Lions.
Then
but
Ellen's
in
a
the eyes
cool
of the law,
girl,
they're just
but we don't
alley
talk
cats
about
with a bit
that.
more fluff. Nothing more.
She's
And
too
certainly
cool for
nothing to
you.
She's too cool.
The thing
She's
is,
just too cool.
they're slippery.
Oh yeah.
Slippery.
So like, I know a lot about the
That's
lore.
right. These crooks
You're on the
manage to
Jane
get away
special
after every crime
episode.
made on the
Oh,
Hollow
that's
and
a skip.
disappearing without a trace.
I don't like Jane Doe.
The precinct has carried out several thorough raids, including systematic sweeps.
And then
of
Colonel
houses.
Sanders escaped in the balloon
It's a
blimp.
real shame we couldn't find anything. Unless
So like, yeah.
your report
I like
brings
know
good
all the
news,
lore.
Officer Ching Yi.
Oh? Let me think. The report indicated that our intel
And then
officers
apparently
managed
Colonel
to
Sanders
detain
isn't
a
as
member
evil
of
as
the
other
Mountain Lion
people.
gang at an old construction site in a
So
hollow.
yeah.
Now would be an ideal chance for a surprise strike.
So you hate women.
I see. Our precinct has invested
I
significant
mean, if it
time
means
and
hitting Jane Doe,
resources in
sure.
preparing for this
Honestly,
operation.
just not a fan of her.
Captain Julian,
I love
you know what
Rena
this means.
though.
Yes, sir, I do.
Rena and
You'll be
Ellen are
leading this
cool.
operation.
Nicola's
Remember,
cool.
we cannot afford any
Beat's
failures.
like okay for
Is that
me
clear?
now.
Crystal clear, sir.
Because I just remembered I hated the cat girl more. So like, you know, Ambi's like okay. As long as they never show Nakamata again, fuck her. Hate her. I hate Nakamata so much.
Quickly block! Damn it! What bump's that doing here?
Oh my god, damn, it's the police ladies that know about my Hannah Montana secret. I told you, Alan is going, what the fuck, finally acknowledge it? I think Rena's better, but whatever. Is this a shield baton twink? Is he good?
He's decent.
Oh.
Spotted some mountain lion goons up ahead. Let's cuff them.
So, he's also part of the police force people, right? Okay.
I've got it covered,
Is he
Chingy.
like a breaker, or is he like a main DPS?
He's a tank. He gives people shields.
This tank is Alright, tank
Ben Bigger is one.
Or like tanks like Ascension in the call?
No.
Face the consequences.
Their main job is to prevent you from getting like really like fucked over you.
What the fuck?
In
Dude.
case you mess up.
Oh, but I'm not gonna mess up. I'm gonna be expert at this game.
Why are we stopping on the second floor?
Just need
If Caesar
to.
King
like we need a
ever
key
comes
card to
back,
access
Vaughn,
the
you
third
should
floor.
pick her up.
They know you're the legendary proxy Pantheon? Yeah. I am a Pantheon.
Look at the heaps of
Those is
stuff
cute.
over there.
Oh.
They really think that's going to stop us?
They totally know we're the proxy. They totally know.
Breaking stuff is my specialty. I'm on it.
I'm sorry.
He doesn't know that. He doesn't know.
They totally know who I am.
He doesn't know.
I was just so obvious. They ate me up. Caesar is the best shielder in the game. She's OP.
Interesting. I'll teach these
Yeah, I
youngsters.
don't know. I think you need to start watching Hannah Montana, Coffee. You're just out of touch with the lore, DZZ.
You're out of touch with teenage Vaughn more.
Not even teenage Vaughn lore. This is young adult Vaughn. I watched Hannah Montana when I was really high. And for some reason, I just think it's like absolute cinema. Yeah, I used to think like it was absolute cinema now. To this day, I can hear that ooh, wow, blah, blah. I can't sing, but like, whatever she does to the outro and intro. It's like ingrained in my Wii famed brain, you know? The marijuana lives on it with the Hannah Montana outro. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that one.
We didn't find the key card on them.
Just because I never watched Hannah Montana, I'm out of touch, yeah.
The card must be around here somewhere.
That's how the world works, Kawaku.
What do we have here? Perfect.
Let's
defeat it and grab the data.
Yeah, you just... Maybe watch some Disney Channel. Maybe that's why you're missing in life. Don't they have Disney Channel UK?
You're under arrest.
Surrender your weapon.
How are you in a gay community and don't know what Hannah Montana, like, the plot of Hannah Montana? Does Disney Channel exist anymore? Yes. Well, you think if they're gonna get... That cash cow's never gonna die. Please. Wasn't Sabrina Carpenter? Sabrina Carpenter was from the Disney Channel. I thought they deleted it. They did it. What? They are not gonna delete the Disney Channel.
Let's take the elevator.
Oh wait, is there any polycule treasures? I need to look around. Okay, I don't see anything. But like, yeah. It's not a thing in the UK anymore. I can't believe you have like a worse idea than Brexit. You canceled Disney Channel UK. What's wrong with your country?
Captain, we got more gang members here.
You know, we might have elected a Cheeto, but like we didn't get rid of the Disney Channel. I don't know what to tell you. First the Body Shop closes, and now there's no Disney Channel UK. Like honestly, what is the point of your country? I'm fighting Sunday again, and I can't autoplay. Oh, girl. Good luck with that long ass.
Ready for the big showdown?
So like, okay, I like her ass, but I don't like playing as her. I don't like playing as the police lady. Surely I don't just like, you know, pull her for just for the ass, right? Like, she's gorgeous. I just don't like playing her, you know.
Are you using up her charges?
Yeah, the skill, yeah.
No, not the skill. Her
The what?
hold attack.
Yeah, I've been using that too. I just don't like it.
Contact, 2 o'clock.
I don't know. I kind of just like being melee and smacking the bitch more than shooting a
So
gun.
she's the target we're after.
I guess I can just go up and shoot people, but that seems dumb. I'm pulling her, she's peeing. I mean, like, she's pretty, I just don't like her gameplay.
Oh, really? We'll see about that.
Who's, that girl? Oh, yeah.
Think you can handle my tricks?
It's the girl that you would want to play as.
Shut up, she's not pretty. She's not pretty enough. I didn't see that. Like, okay, can she just have police lady, like, aesthetic, but like, I don't even know if I like this voice now. Ow.
Justice is served.
She's not pretty, but she's fancy. What is this guy's ability? I should use it.
You walked right into this one.
I don't know what that does. Oh my god, back her in the corner.
Please, don't resist.
I'll prove myself.
Let's look at stuff though, so whatever his name is. Ultimate.
Gotta be more serious now.
I like, do the ultimate less,
K22.
I don't know. They're not as cool as Hawkeye ones. Or Genshin ones.
Well, I mean, what would you expect from
I don't know, a
force? Basically the equivalent of a 4-star.
Oh, it's better animation. They're rich. What is the money I'm paying for them with the other games going? They're obviously not improving on the games I'm paying for.
Well, I mean, you're paying them, so they're obviously getting something out of it. They're doing something out of it.
Well, I'm not paying them for this game. Maybe they should. Vaughn, what's your excuse? I have different tastes from you, and you should respect that.
You're not going anywhere.
And also the police lady's
It's
juicy.
your problem.
Yeah, it's a your problem, Kawaku. I'm so over these like catboy twinks.
Why you keep scurrying away like some rat? Where's your honor?
How about no? It is your problem.
Your fighting style is way too boring. All you do is come at me. It's seriously putting me to sleep.
Do you guys actually tune to this girl?
I'm gonna beat you fair and square.
Yes.
I don't believe
Plenty of people did.
cheap tricks.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Cheap tricks are what I'm good
I
at.
don't see it.
Told you not to wander off. Look at us now. We're completely.
I'd rather go into police lady.
What if I told you that she has a bunch of wigs and she likes to dress up?
I smell a
It doesn't make me attracted to her, but I respect the trade of the wigs. Jane isn't my favorite, but she's hot. Why are you defending her?
PubSec is on our tail. Don't make things difficult.
Why are you trying to convince me to something you don't even believe in?
Let them go. They're not.
Next you're gonna say the twink cat boy is your thing too.
If you take that place.
Deal.
What an idiot.
Actually agreed?
What? Why are we doing this? I do believe. Get out of here.
See? Told you it'd work.
It's clearing.
Stay tight and keep alert.
I actually convinced Safety to re-download this game, if you can believe it, Kawaku. By streaming this for like 4 days in a row.
They are slippery, just like Officer Byron said.
Hold on. Where's Seth?
Oh yeah, that twink gave himself up. We can say it's a noble cause, but we know why he gave himself up. I do believe Julian is hot. That's what I'm
We apprehended
saying.
all the gang members at the scene, except for Jane. However, 2 citizens and Officer Seth have gone missing. There are reports that they were captured by
Like,
the
Jane's
gang.
okay. It's
Understood.
just like not my
Our team is
fancy,
ready and
we can
awaiting further
respect
orders.
that. Just don't tweet it.
So,
Don't clip
what's
it
the
and
plan?
tweet it.
What happens
I don't
to us
want the
now that we
Jane
failed
Gooners
the
to come in here.
operation?
Few things can be true at once,
You're turning pale, so I guess this must be it then.
but it's my
I'll box up my
opinion.
desk and return my gear.
You can't do facts and
if I take my
opinions.
welcome mug?
And my opinion is I don't think she's that
Hold
hot.
on, Jingy. It's not like that. We haven't failed yet.
So there could be 3
You're in
things.
denial that you failed.
Your opinion, my opinion, and the
4 gang
facts.
members, including
And the
Ken,
facts don't exist
they all
apparently.
got away, remember? The operation was a flop.
Cause like, what if like somebody in some other countries like, oh, Jane Doe is absolutely ugly?
I'm
What if
fine.
somebody
The
just
operation
absolutely
wasn't
hates
a
her?
flop. I mean,
And you
not
have to
a
respect
total
that?
flop.
And so you
We
just
were at
have a
least
fallacy
successful.
bias or whatever? Something about
I guess
statistics.
I should have filled you in right after the operation ended. You know
I
how
don't
the
know if I'd
mountain
call
lions are
myself
really
a
good at
Jane
hiding,
Gooner,
right?
but I'm a Jane
We can't root
enjoyer.
them out because they always manage to
Honestly,
slip away in the hollows,
if you play this
making it hard
game,
for us to
you're
pin down their
gooning to
HQ.
pretty much everything. That's
They
not the
call
little
themselves
girls.
lions,
And if
but
you
all
grow,
they do
if you
is
get into the
scamper
little
around like
girls,
rodents.
get out of the chat.
From the looks of it,
Also,
I
stop
think
playing
we
this
should
game,
send
you
them a rat
weirdos.
to be their leader.
Right! That's exactly it, Jingy! You've got it all figured out!
Some people do Kohaku, and they're
I might not
gross.
have it all figured out, but I'll gladly take the compliment.
This is your cue to leave the stream.
Well, actually, the rat idea you just mentioned, that was our plan all along.
If
maybe
you know,
we
if the
should
gross
send them
people
a
are
rat
still
to be their
here, you can
leader.
donate before you leave. I wouldn't impose. I would be okay taking your money before you leave. Subscribe now. I will take their money, but I will not support them. See, like, I don't know, this picture just doesn't do her justice. You honestly believe this picture does her justice?
Oh, that was basically when she was first hired.
Yeah, just horrible. Like, girl, my policewoman would never have that picture.
Jane Doe, contracted
I pulled
consultant for
Chingy
criminal
because she's a
behavior at
dwarf, and
public
if you weirdos
security.
are here, please leave the baby
She's
robot.
one of us?
I still,
That's
you know,
right.
honestly, I was so
Jane's been
surprised
working
when
with
Fi
us,
told
and
me she
she's
was a
our
robot.
inside
I was like,
agent for
what?
this operation.
But she looks
She's
so
the
like
rat we
human.
sent in, the real bait. The real purpose behind the whole operation was to put on a show, allowing Jane to gain enough trust to infiltrate the Mountain Lions' top ranks and learn the secrets of their HQ.
That's a bold
Implying
move.
any of you can truly
So in that
stop
sense,
the
our
Gooner
operation was a
wave.
success.
We're not stopping the
it
gooners,
was
they
too
can goon,
straightforward to
just
play
the
such cunning
pedophile
tricks.
gooners.
He really
But
fooled
you
me.
you guys could, you
They
know,
had actually captured him.
sub and donate and then leave.
Huh?
Papa needs new art
What's with that look
to
on your
commission
face?
more artists
Remember
for
when I
their
said the
VGen.
operation was only half a success?
Okay.
Well, Seth, he's that other half.
Apparently I need to like
Civilians who were
spend
caught up in
$30
this,
more.
they were really captured by the mountain lions.
Yeah, you know, I was reading my regen reviews. I'm actually a good client. And also, I hired way more people than I thought I did. Like, wow. I feel like those middle-aged moms when they have like a good like
Who do you think?
Starbucks point reward thingy balance.
But boss said I can only
It's like,
open
wow,
up
I really
if
hired
you
a
get
lot,
the secret
bro.
knock right.
I don't have all day. This your first day on the job or something? Huh?
I guess I just don't like the bangs a lot.
Ballet Twins Hollow.
I just don't like the bangs.
That's right. First time here, Jane? Makes sense. This transfer station is one of the closest to our base, the Lion's Den.
I just don't really
By
like
the
her
rules,
hair.
we're not supposed to come here without the boss's approval. Yeah, you need the boss's approval to be here.
Oh yeah? And who do you think you are around here? Maybe I should be asking you that question. Huh? Boss!
You know, we should do like a point pool. We should do a bet on like channel points.
About the
Like,
transfer station.
we should do like a prediction. How long do you think I'm gonna play this game after Hugo? It's obtained. How often do you think I'm gonna play this game?
Break them. Boss, we
Miyabi is the best waifu.
They were fast and precise.
3 weeks? Oh,
It
that's
all
very
happened
generous.
suddenly. Things got messy real quick. If we hadn't pulled out fast,
A year?
some
I
of us
doubt a
would have gotten
year.
busted.
Talk, what the fuck?
Oh.
Not a
Yeah,
year.
boss. We even snagged an officer as a bonus. Look.
This game doesn't even like have
pull
like,
this off?
that many characters I'd like.
It was Jane.
Boss, Jane came through for us again today. She stole the officers with a smoke bomb, and we were able to get out of there safely.
You bunch of despicable thugs! You have no honor!
Well, we have very polarizing answers. Just saying, I think my taste is big.
This idiot tried to play hero for some civilians. Like a mouse
You
walking
know, that's
into a
your
trap.
opinion, and sometimes we have wrong opinions.
Good work, Jane. When the time's right, we'll see if there's a spot for you as a trusted bodyguard.
Which one's Miyabi against?
Listen up! Those
Is that the one with the sword?
still after us.
Yes, that is the one with the sword.
Lay low here for now. I'll arrange to get you back to the den
She's not mine. She's not for me, honestly.
Crystal clear, sir!
I just don't like her. That she seemed very cold and curt, to be honest. I'm more of a Arena stan. You know, I just like the standard characters a bit more for now. I know the lighter girlies and gays will come for me, but I just don't like. Lighter's like okay, I just can't. Rena can't cook. Well, what does that have to do with anything, Kaku? So you think women need to cook, huh? Get 'em,
And it's a
gays!
real problem. It's a real problem, and basically even Laocoon doesn't want to eat her food.
Get 'em, gays! Get 'em, social justice warriors! Why is that a point?
Even to the point where he straight up tries to get rid of her food by throwing it into the Hallow.
But Rena tries to cook. What about it? But she makes actually bad food. That's good. Yeah, I can
She
cook
put a
food.
live fish inside of a pie.
And then baked it?
No,
Wait, she made a pie and then she put the fish in?
yeah, basically.
Wait, what?
And then Sukaku got a tummy ache. Not tummy ache, but she ate some of the food and proceeded to cry.
Yeah, isn't she like, she's a drama queen. She's fine. Vaughn doesn't know yet. I still like Rina better than whatever face Miyabi. Women don't have to cook, you know.
They're just simple restraint
So
cuffs.
Kaku enjoyed
Don't
it
waste your
though.
energy.
I mean, whatever.
I injected you with muscle relaxants on the way over. You're lucky.
I
that
love
you're even able to
Rina.
stand.
Muscle relaxants. No wonder
She's
I
a
feel so weak
slay.
now.
Mm-hmm.
You'd sink so low as to use prohibited substances on innocent
I
civilians?
feel like I know Seth's
We've never done
BA. I
this
just
to anybody else.
feel like
Only
I've
you
heard
got the
this
special
before.
treatment.
What?
I forgot which game.
You dirty, sneaky rats!
You think he's in he's in that game I try to play?
People, but for
That
somebody who
Legends
calls
of Cold
cuffs
Steel.
simple,
I think
it's
he's
a
one of
precaution.
it just sounds like you might be in that one. But I didn't really get far in that game because
Why join a gang of violent thugs?
I got hungry.
Oh, you sound like
And then I went
you
out
must
to
know me
dinner.
pretty well.
And then I didn't come home
Of course
until
I know
11.
you. I've read your entire dossier. Jane Doe.
She's in
a new
campus, she's
talent
my
recruited
favorite
by the
center.
Mountain
I have her
Lions.
M2.
You've rapidly risen through the ranks thanks to your
It's-
sharp skills and quick
They're
mind.
called M's in
Now
this
you're
game.
already a core member of the
Oh.
gang's bodyguards.
Seth's VA plays Kafka in
At face
Kaiju number
value,
8.
most would think you're just another typical thug. Cunning, ruthless, deplorable, and
Huh?
cruel.
Oh, he's Al
Much
Hatham!
more than that.
Because that's Al Hatham's
You
VA.
must still have some virtues. Am I right?
You're
Mindscapes.
asking me?
Let's assume that
I'm
you
just
do.
gonna keep calling them
Because I
Eve.
believe you do. And unlike the rest of the Mountain Lion gang, you still have some goodness left in your heart. You do, right? What I'm saying is, you still have a choice, Jane.
No wonder
You can
he
turn over
sounds
a
so
new leaf.
weird. He sounds so
It's not too
happy.
late.
I'm
If you
used to Al
cooperate with me,
Hatham's
you have my word that public
tone.
security will give you a fair trial.
Dang,
They'll
he
go
played a lot
easy
of
on you if you
characters in
change and
Smite.
help me. How's that sound?
Yeah.
You're Seth.
My Miyabi is M1. I'm letting her M2.
Yeah, that's
I
my
will
name.
get her M6
So what about the
eventually.
deal
Oh
I
my
mentioned?
god, girl.
Hey,
You need to chill.
you sitting there, the little lady. Yeah, you. What are you trying to hide there?
So is this like okay, is this game okay to vertically invest or no?
Make no mistake. The only
Yeah.
hostage worth
Well, obviously
anything
not. I
here
need
is
3
the
teams.
officer. Nobody's gonna cry.
I
if you
can
end
chill.
up
Girl,
missing
you
an
need
arm
to
or leg.
chill.
Tell
You
me,
need to chill.
what are you hiding?
You're playing too many gotchas. You have too many waifus right
Hang
now.
on a minute, Jane. No need to get so worked up.
They say it's
I
the
mean, just do what
eyeballs
you
of
want. The
hollow
game is
victims
pretty
that the rats go
easy.
for first.
Actually, I don't even think
And
I'm gonna
you've
do the
got
resets.
beautiful
I'm just
eyes
gonna like
there,
log in.
Lizzie. I'm sure they'll love the taste.
I just don't like pulling in this game because it's kind of like attack like magic.
This is the last time I'll ask. What are you hiding?
Water! It's drinking water! We kept some from the trip over here. I told them to hide it. If there's a problem with that, then take it up with me.
See, if this was Mitzi, you'd be like, throw that water away. Where's your energy drinks? You have too many husbandos? No, I don't.
Officer Seth.
Name them
You
then.
have an
Name them.
excellent aptitude for
How many
ether and
husbandos do you even
outstanding
have?
fitness. Plus,
And
you
apparently
have many
standard
virtues
characters don't
like
count.
Honesty, kindness,
Because they're
and
standard.
determination.
What are you
What do
trying
you mean?
to
You said,
say?
you said
That you
way
know
more
me?
characters than I do.
No.
I'm a dedicated
I
hell.
don't know you at all. But you're easy to read. And you've got all
And
the
also,
stuff
Love
that
and Deep Space
bad
doesn't
guys
really
love.
count because I only care about one of them.
Honesty, so you're a
The
terrible
others just kind
liar.
of show up and bother me.
Kind-heartedness, so you're easily manipulated. And determination. So
No,
you
it doesn't.
never
I just
give
like
in.
roll for
I
Zane.
don't see any hope of us working together. Therefore,
No, I only care about
strongly suggest
Zane.
that you be a good little
I don't
hostage
even
and
dress
don't
up the
try
other
and fool them.
5.
After all,
That doesn't even
I
count,
am the only
Kaku. What the
one here
fuck?
with some kindness left in my heart, right?
Well, that's one. That's one person.
Hey, where's the guard?
It's him, Dong Hong, and then like Argenti.
Yes, Jane? Did you call me?
Like those are the 3 I
Keep a
sent
close eye on
for.
them, and make sure they're treated according to the rules.
You have like 4 in HSR.
Make sure you give
Oh
the
yeah, on
cop
Sunday. I
around here
forgot about
3
Sunday.
times as much water. And don't let the others drink anything until the cop finishes all his
Then
water
Hugo, I just like how he looks. I don't know if I like his
first. You
personality.
like water, don't you?
I didn't watch the trailer yet. I just saw the
Make sure you drink
picture.
enough of it then.
But I hear he's kind of an asshole, so I might not like him. I might just pull it because he's pretty. That's like way less than your waifus though. That's like 4 or 5. I'm not gonna lie, I just don't like Fainon that much. I think he's kind of boring. But don't tell Misty that. You sent for Robin, you sent for like Fei Xiao, you sent for food. I didn't remember Nuwa. You sent for like the Jinchi or whatever his name is. Robin isn't waifu, you sent for her though. And then you were like Miyabi because you keep talking about her. And then something else. And then some other girl, I forgot her name. And then what's her face? And then you played like several other games. Don't you play Nikke too? I don't even know their names. Just big booby girl number 12 and Nikke. I don't know, you play like everything. You probably play Arknights, but you haven't told me anything about Arknights. What else do you... Oh, your Reverse. I forgot who you even like in Reverse. We don't really talk about Reverse. My fave Nikke girl doesn't have huge boobs. I guess you're playing Nikke wrong, but they all have big boobs.
No, they don't.
What? But they're not Nikke's. Unless they have huge ass boobs. And then, I don't know what else you play. You play like every gacha. Summoies? I thought Nikke... I thought Misty liked Summoies. So that's why I didn't say Kaka like Summoies. I don't even know who that is. Not the kid touching Drake though? What the fuck does that even mean? What? I don't remember what else you play. Oh yeah, I like Genshin too. I forgot, like, you simply, what's her face? The firecracker girl that, like, me and Misty make fun of, what's her face? Oh yeah, Mia. That's like 9 or 10. That's like 9 or 10 characters. And then something else from Genshin, I forgot. But you simp for too much. I keep my circle very eclectic. Keep them very small, very demure. Yeah, Mia. Oh yeah, I forgot about Arlecchino. Yeah, I forgot. It's because I refuse to pull for Arlecchino. Because I don't really like her. Arlecchino, I don't know, I don't really simp for people in Genshin as hard. Like, I used to be like, I used to be a Razor main, but I wouldn't like... Are we talking about people we want to fuck? Because Razor's like underage and he's like a son to me. So like, I don't really simp for anybody in like, Genshin. What? I think it'd be... What? Like, Razor's like a son to me, so I would not fuck my son. I don't really want to fuck anybody from Genshin, you know? Even the woman now. I like Razor! He's cute! I like his line, I like potatoes. He likes potatoes. You understand what I pulled to make a Razor, like, work in my original account. You don't understand, Kaku. It's almost... I know, girl, and I'm still not done with this class. Yeah, you guys should go to sleep. Not me, though. I need to finish this class. And then, what else? Oh, shit, I have to log into this. No class, I need to wake up. Girl, go to sleep right now. You need to stop watching me. And then, okay, what else Yeah, I don't really simp for that many characters. You simp for way more characters than I do. I'm playing Honkai, you can just autoplay that. Okay, you got me there, Shemaine and 6. Okay, well, I think you still have some for more people than me, though. I can't be a gooner, it's the holy month. Oh yeah, I'm so annoying. Oh, I mean, like, at least it's almost over.
Let's start investigating. The target's over there.
Oh my god, not me having to play for Lazar.
Let's search some other areas.
Girl. Oh, I can't even search for anything. Wait, these go invisible? Wait for March 30. I'm gonna be feral. You should, girl. You should. Oh. So yeah. But like honestly, I think you guys all forgot the biggest gooner of the friend group, of the community. It's Misty. Like honestly, it's not Kohaku or me and simping over too many people. Misty simps for everybody. Let's be real, like I'm willing to I'm willing to hold a truce, Kohaku. Misty simps for every character, let's be real. I'm willing to hold a truce for the true.
It's never easy, is it?
But the girl goon, he doesn't have anyone else. That's just mean, Kohaku. That's a mean comment. Don't read him like that.
Security card. What luck. Let's give it a try.
Actually, he went out to the club. I think he found somebody.
Great. Open it. Let's
you know, maybe you should go out soon. Maybe you can meet somebody in the club. Oh wait, let me reread the message. Oh, never mind it. Oh, never mind. It was an ugly cowboy. Never mind. Call it off. Call off the W's. Retract the W's. Delete the W's. It did not end well. Never mind. Apparently he was ugly. Don't XTV. I was trying to be supportive. Okay, he messaged me at like 4 AM. Okay, I was sleeping. I was like, okay, I'll open Discord. Who's DMing me? Be like, oh, okay, like, gay club. Some dude grinding up on me. Usually it's a good thing, but like, it wasn't. So,
let's keep going.
Maybe you'll talk about it in his stream if he ever streams again.
Is that a control terminal?
The fuck is this?
It could have intel, so it's worth checking. It's never easy, is it?
Oh my god, girl. I took off my contacts. I took off my contacts. What is this?
Let's keep going.
Okay. Like, notice how I've not skipped any dialogue or like story. Like, I'm locked in. You guys think I'm not paying attention, but like, I can probably tell the story in a very, very good summary if you get the gay references. Way. Like, please. I can make my own lore videos right here, right now. I was tempted to like skip one of the stories, but you know what? We'll probably just mention some of the character ones. I'm proud of you. There's too many character stories. I don't know if we'll have time to like do them.
Ready or not.
Because I think Reverse is gonna have a new patch or 2 weeks now. Yeah, there's gonna be a new Reverse patch, so I'm gonna do that.
Let's keep going.
Like, I'm sorry, ZZZ's being like a second citizen to me right now. What happens if I touch the laser? Oh. Don't touch the laser.
Great, we made it around.
I wonder if you can jump over the laser. It looks jump upable. Oh wait, you can't jump in this game. Oh, the goddess.
Let's keep going.
So yeah, I think Wendy might get her show back. Like, I want the Wendy Williams show to be back. In all honesty, I miss it. Like, who's here to do Hot Topics? I can't do what Wendy does. Because I'm too lazy. Oh my god, we need Hot Topics back. Also, do you guys know Nancy Grace, like, got out of retirement because Gracie Anthony made a TikTok?
Now, you're the prey.
Well, who are you for in Hawkeye?
Let's keep going.
For what?
Well, leaving with the dead Arlecchino, I managed to clear.
Oh my god, it's the exploding. Oh, nice. Waiting for Caster? You should get her. Okay. You should be able to guarantee it. It's anniversary. Ow! I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. Wait, I'm stuck. I will say you might need her light cone. These damn, you know, special light cone people.
Let's make this quick.
Oops. Oh god, I'm sorry.
Finally made it.
Oh, thank god, we're gonna make it. Oh.
No escape.
Besides, you get like free 20 pulls anyway, anniversary patch. And you're gonna have a butt ton of that, so you should be able to like read to her if you want. But I got a pull for a Maxa. Can we watch Hannah Montana in the Disney? I wanna see it. I don't know if we have time this week, but we can give it a shot. Do you want to watch season 1 of Hannah Montana? Do you want to watch Hannah Montana or Hannah Montana Forever? There's 2 Hannah Montanas, which one do you want to see? I would suggest Hannah Montana Forever because that's when I have the really good weed. Oh god, now I really want to smoke the weed. Yeah, Hannah's really triggering
begins now. Ready or not? Here.
Or do you want to watch the Hannah Montana movie? Oh wait, I have to rent that again. Never. Oh wait, I have Disney Plus. Okay, let's watch the Hannah Montana movie. We'll watch it if there's no movie night this week. Our movie nights are only like. Our movie nights are only if Misty cancels his. Okay, we can't impeach on his trademark, even though he barely announces them. Misty doesn't like us anymore. I'm gonna go to bed, and I joined the Express and did level 1. Good job, girl. Have a good rest. Good night. Misty doesn't like us anymore. I don't know. Maybe it's your guys' attendance for movie night. I say with my 50% attendance. But like, can you guys beat the 50% attendance? Yeah, so that's what I thought. I have like 20 for, oh my god. Okay, honestly, we can't really blame him if we don't show up. Like, I'm gonna be real, we can't really blame him if like we don't show up that often. So we'll give this a Misty W. A rare Misty W. He has a point on why he doesn't announce the movie next anymore. He has a point. Is this quest over? I've thought about doing anime watch parties. Yeah, why don't you? I don't know. Oh, also, like, I'm trying to watch your streams, Kawaku, but you stream in like the most random times for me. I'm kind of like, well, I'm at work. I'll say hi, and I'll just linger, but I gotta do my work. Take more supplies. I'm kind of sad there hasn't been Mr. Sote streams for a while. I keep going in the Discord and it's like, oh, I don't want streaming today, and I was like, nah. I never know when to stream, I don't know. So wait, whatever time zone that is, sure. But yeah, I was thinking about doing gym like streams, but I don't know if you guys want to see me work out, because I'm just gonna like not talk to you guys and listen to like music. That's kind of like, I need to figure out how to like incorporate this. And then I don't think my gym allows me to record. Never mind, it's cancelled. The idea died before I was conceived. It was stillborn. I think it's because some girl streamed in like the showers, and then she got the cops called on her. Not her finest moment. I don't know where she was streaming. Maybe she wasn't streaming. Maybe she was recording. I don't know. But she ruined it for the rest of us that wanted to. Like, I don't know. She just so like. I don't know, it was one day, I was doing my yoga class, because it was Monday, and this girl got escorted by the police and security, because I guess she was filming in the shower room, you know, in like the women's shower, And then like I guess I guess people noticed, and then she got kicked out. And then like they changed the gym policy. Like you cannot film in the gym or stream in the gym anymore. I think it's like common courtesy not to even have your like not to film at all, not even like to take progress pictures anymore. So yeah, you'd think it would be like a preferred guy, but no, it's a girl that ruined it for everybody. I don't remember the digits. Oh, I just clicked random things and it worked out. Nice. So yeah, that happened. Because my gym used to be like an influencer gym where people like taking pictures in the mirror is fucked up. No, not at the changing room. And like, so like, the gym has like mirrors all around the weight lifts and stuff. And you can like flex and take progress pictures or see how you're doing. No, they don't allow you to take pictures because they think, you know, like, there's also been a bullying problem where people like take pictures of other people and then like post them on social media. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. It's like LA gym people problems. So yeah, yeah, no, they just banned it. They banned it. TLDR, they just banned it because of assholes. But I don't want to quit this gym because it has really good facilities. It has really good accommodations. Like, girl, the pool is like they don't use, they filter the water so it feels like really like smooth, you know, like, you know, I feel like in the live action of The Little Mermaid, like, that's how smooth the water is. Not like other gyms. I just feel like, oh, I feel like, you know, the Wicked Witch of the West, when I swim at like my previous gym, I was just like, oh my god, this water feels so gross. But yeah, it's banned in my gym. You can use it to, you know, you just can't like point your camera anywhere. Do you have any rules about filming in the McDonald's?
Yeah, not that I know of.
Oh my god. It might be different for employees, but like you can film there like most of the time if you're a streamer.
Fine. Why do you always have to side with somebody else, bro? Even if I was shopping for a while, you could still blame the licensing office for taking so long and affecting
Okay, I
the store's
just
business.
started in the other part
Either
of the
way,
quest.
it's because you went shopping.
Where I was like, I should end
Alright.
soon.
I don't want to
And I
fight.
already started clicking.
You're hungry too, yeah? Let's get back to the store, check things over.
I know a
then
guy
get
would
some
stream
food.
him
And I'm
doing
picking
his
the place today
job.
since all the shopping affected business at
Yeah,
the
honestly,
video store.
it's like sometimes a lot, sometimes not.
You're definitely just going to pick noodles again.
I see this again.
Lose my goddamn mind and get canceled.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
I'm
say
sorry
a
to
lot
disappoint
of
you, little missy, but it looks like you'll be eating
Oh no,
noodles.
especially that time, where you got burned by that guy.
Who are you?
Because he left out a
Excuse
tray or
me.
something.
Are you two the owners of this video store?
That was
I'd like to rent a movie.
crazy.
I mean,
I see.
I have been
Thriller that's about mountains.
hurt by people not doing their job correctly.
If we use that as a
Yeah.
keyword,
But that time you told me,
It's
I was
all
like,
my
oh my
fault.
god.
I wasn't paying attention and forgot what the exact title was. Who knew it'd be so hard to remember?
It's a tough search for one thing. But secondly, well, we've already shut down for the day. Rebooting our computers and
I don't
getting
think
all
I
our
have
customer
like the
info would be a
mentality
bit of a
for
hassle now.
customer
I
service.
see.
I've always been an office
Seems
girly.
that's a problem for you. Well, I guess I'd better try my luck at another more professional video store then.
I guess it's like
Well,
10
good for you then,
sometimes,
Missy.
but
since I'm not technically a customer,
At
I
the
guess
end
you
of the
won't have to eat
day,
noodles
it's just kind of
tonight.
like
Oh,
I don't think it's
hold
as
on
tough
one
as the
moment there, dear
retail
customer.
workers.
On second thought, you came all this way just to see us, so we should honor your effort and find this movie for you.
I feel like if I worked retail, I'd be like
Are
really
you
mean to the
sure?
customers back, and then
Then
I'd get
what
fired.
about rebooting all the computers?
Especially
and
like
other
clothing
stuff?
stores, where it's just
We
like,
can just start a tab
why don't
under
you
your
have my
name for now.
size? I'm like,
It should be fine.
well, I'm sorry, like we don't have
Sure
your
act like when
size.
it comes to business, bro.
Go online for, you
I just
know,
wanna
your
prove
special
that Random
size.
Play is the
And
most
I'll say
professional
special
video
very
store there is
rudely.
in town.
Like your very
Excuse
custom
me,
special
What
size.
about your friend who wants to see
That's
the
not the
movie?
normal size.
What are they like? Are
And
they
it'll be
brave?
like really me.
He acts brave on the outside, but doesn't really dare to do anything ever. And he's great at making excuses.
Sounds like an entry-level thriller fan. Oh, isn't that about the same as you,
Or
Wise?
like if somebody
Look at the
said
new
like,
thrillers that you
it says
dare
online you used to have like
It
one
might be
more of
better
this
not to
item,
use
and I was
me
like,
as the
okay.
benchmark bell.
And I'll just skip
As the
to
owner
the back
operator of a
and
video
just
store,
like
I
watch
each and
TikTok for
every
10
movie
minutes and
with
be
the
like,
same
I just couldn't
professional
find
attitude.
it.
Nice.
I didn't even look.
Then after dinner, let's do a little thriller movie marathon.
I don't know. I feel like
So
I'd be the
far, I've only dared
Squidward
to watch
of
Silent
retail.
Valley, The Big Hollow, and The Port Peak.
Ah, I've heard of Silent Valley before.
I want to watch
But I
SpongeBob
don't
now.
think that's the one my friend
Old
wanted.
SpongeBob.
Really?
Just
the
the
Big Hollow
Squidward
doesn't really have
episodes.
much to do with mountains, and it's not even a
Boy,
thriller.
they made
So it
Hugo
has to be the
a
Port Peak then.
boss fight
A brutal
in
chainsaw-wielding
the
monster haunts a bunch of backpackers in these
new
wintry mountains. There's plenty of thrilling
Lost
action
Void
with
thing.
splattering blood
Oh my
and
god,
gore.
he's a boss
Practically every
fight.
scene has prop arms and
Mhm.
organs
So
bleeding all over
exciting.
the place.
I think I'm going to have vegetarian noodles tonight.
Vegetarian noodles.
Judging by your description, I'd say that it's definitely the Port Peak then. Thank you so much. You really
Oh my
helped me
god,
out
we
here.
should host somebody.
I won't forget it.
Wait a second, miss.
You can keep the change. Use what's left over to treat your sister to her favorite dessert. It's on me. Bye now.
Wow, that rat Thyron girl sure has that riz. I love her.
I was going to say that she forgot to put her name down in the
Are
account
Thyrons just animal people?
basically.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it counts like just about anybody, including those with like animal-like features.
Kind of. Is it like discriminatory?
I mean, I imagine some people probably would, but for the most part, we don't really ever see any of that.
It counts everyone for me, Obby to Lycon. I don't know. Maybe they'll touch upon this later in the story. Oh no, I can't start another class now. Wait, I have to go to sleep. Okay, let's host somebody before I collect more things. Um. 30 minutes! We don't have time for 30 minutes. Girl. Wait, how do I get out of this one? Not the 30. There's an unstuck. Each 30 minutes.
In case you get stuck.
But like, how would you get stuck?
I think it's happened to me before.
Oh, really? What do you get stuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
London
I
is
just
home
hate
to one of the most luxurious grocery stores potentially in the world. It's called Fortnum and Masons. I don't know this too, but I'm pretty sure this is where
Here,
the whole family
watch
goes
this-
grocery shopping.
watch
As you
this
step in,
London
you are
girl
transported
eat
into
things.
one of the most luxurious shopping experiences.
I'm sure you
and the
know who
price
she
tag to
is.
match across
You're like
all
in
floors.
the
I'm
UK.
experiencing all floors to see what the
You probably
Fortnum and
see her
Mason
around.
experience is really like. This place has an underground food hall, which looks a bit like a supermarket, a whole floor dedicated to their
Here's
own
your 30
branded
minutes.
tea,
I have 22
every
minutes of
flavour
this British
imaginable,
girl.
and you cannot get the full experience without checking
I
out
was
the
leaving
iconic
videos to be
campus.
linked,
I'm
so
curious to
it's
see
not
what
my
the hype is
fault. The
about.
30
I'll be
minutes have
finishing
started.
up with a trip to the top floor for a spot of afternoon tea.
Who is
I'll
this?
be
I don't
comparing
know.
different
This is some
products.
UK lady I watch.
I'm not a fan of that. To see if they
This
really
is
worth
Taz.
these
This
prices
is
and to
Click
find
for
out what Britain's
Taz.
luxury supermarket is really like. I am here with Lucy, who's an incredible YouTuber. I'll leave her link down below. I've been watching her for like
Have
a
you
really
ever
long time.
seen
I don't know,
these
quite
content
excited for this,
creators
like,
in the
little
wild in
mix
the
is. There's like a
UK?
cafe area or something. So I thought maybe we can get like lunch there too. Sounds and just
Maybe
see what
you're in one of these
My
videos.
dream in life is to buy a hamper for someone for Christmas.
Should I just get a hamper just so we can look through it all? Should we just get a hamper? Let's make Lucy's dream come true.
With my newfound excitement, it was time to have probably one of the most British experience to date and head into the store.
I'm just gonna pause randomly and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, it's you, Kohaku. Oh my god, is that you?
Oh my god, she pug face.
Oh my god, is that you?
Is insane.
Did you shave your
As soon as you
head?
step in, you are
Did she
met
pog
with
at you?
luxury, decadence,
Random
the
video
aesthetic
Americans.
of the
Girl. Oh my god, I'm bald. I don't know. What would you be gagged if you did show up in the background in one of these videos and you're like, I just didn't know.
Sorry, let me rephrase that. I hate artists that pretend to be young, that are in their mid-40s, that
Oh my god, this one time, when I was like, I was okay. I was at the gig. I was playing the video.
pretend to be an art prodigy. People that are claiming that they're only 14
I was
years
at
old and they're out here
the
drawing
gay
in modern
club,
day Mona
and then
Lisa,
somebody
they need to
like
shut the hell up and stop lying because they're setting
I was part of like a
unrealistic
viral post. Like I was like the
much
look
older
Gary, I'm
than
right
this,
there
hurting
meme.
their
I was in the
passion.
background of a
I don't
popular
like
gay
it. I'm
Instagram
big on telling
post.
the new artists to not give up and to keep on going no matter how bad shit gets. But this shit,
Like in the
it takes the
background,
shit
and then
that
my
I
friend
say
was
and
like,
puts
"Is
it
this
on
you?"
board and fucking
I was like,
stops. And I'm a
"That
pretty
is
young artist myself, so I
me."
consider
I
myself
was at that club
young.
that day.
Some of you out there. And when I was 14, I'll tell
It
you
showed
what,
me
I
spilling
was
my drink.
not drawing jack shit. Matter of fact, I can tell you exactly what I was drawing. Hold on, let me go grab it. This is my old art folder.
Hey, 36k views for a channel that has 843 subscribers. Pretty good.
And today we're gonna be
Only a
proving why
week
artists
too.
that call themselves prodigies at 14 years old are most likely big ass liars. Let's look at the first one. The first piece in the back of the folder is this. Now this is probably not the first drawing I've ever done.
What the hell is
but
that?
it's
Is
not
that
bad.
Digimon?
Let's look at the next one. Oh, more Pokemon.
Oh,
I think
these
I
are
was
just
going through
fucking.
Arc or something back
It's
then,
a
but
weird
you know,
ass
it's not that
SPL.
bad. It's not good, but it ain't bad either. Here's the next one. More Pokemon. I think this is a Flareon. And look, I even have my little signature on the end. It's not bad. But you get what I'm saying? This is not this. It is not like god tier level art. And the artists out here that are claiming they are fucking liars. Because look at this shit. All this. All that.
Is this true?
As I was saying, that
Is this
shit
true,
is just
Kohaku?
not
Are young
realistic.
artists
This is the best drawing in my entire
delusional?
life. And even then, it is not god tier art. So what am I saying?
Well,
Am I
Kohaku,
saying that
Well, Kohaku as a young artist, are you delusional?
drawing god level art are just liars?
I
I'm
think
not
this is
saying
what
that.
the
Some artists are
artist
naturally
this
talented
video is saying.
towards making beautiful art, and I do believe there are some young artists out there that are creating art that is amazing, but it's unlike
Why me? I don't know, because they're saying young artists.
art is insane.
Are you
Artists
young?
spend
Are you
years
grandpa like me
years
now?
upon years of their lives
Can't be
studying
both.
and learning every little thing they need
You're
to
the
know to
young
be able
or
to
you're
create art
geriatric
that
like
is
me.
at this mastery level. And I just find it hard to believe that a 14-year-old kid picked up an art pen and was like, yeah, I can do this now. Because in order to do that, it takes years of practice. It might have not taken 10 years.
I think my
of practice,
funniest
but it
thing
still
about
takes a
you guys
long
calling
time
me a
to learn.
grandpa
And I
is
refuse
like
to believe that you picked up
when there's
art
older
seriously
people or like
at the
mutuals
age
that are
of
older
10.
than me
I'm not saying you should
hear that, they're gonna be like, oh.
14 or young on the younger side.
And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, they don't mean that.
Congratulations. I think you're
They
amazing.
don't,
and
they
the
don't,
amount of work
they
you
don't
put
personally
in
mean
to get
that.
is incredible, but I just don't find it super likely. I'm not saying
You
I'm
get-
not
you
doing
guys
this,
gotta be
but I just
careful
don't
when you
find
call
it
me
super likely.
old.
And the worst part is that there's artists out here that are actively lying about it to get more clicks and more
Because
views.
then like the
because,
older
this
people
artist is
here
only
are gonna
14
be like,
years
oh,
old,
I'm
the
gonna feel
Mona Lisa.
bad.
And while in reality, they're like 70 years old and they spent like the last 15 years studying art. Stop lying, because not only are you lying to yourself, you're lying to your audience and you're hurting
Did
other
you even
artists
watch
around
this
you that
video?
are trying to get better at art, and then they see this and then they get discouraged because there's somebody younger than them.
What if
that
this
knows
just had
more
like
than them.
F slurs
It
and
really pisses
everything?
me off, and it hurts my heart to see
What if
that
you just
there are
randomly said
artists
like
out there that
a
are
like the
literally
slurs?
working
I'd be
hard
like, wow,
because some
Kohaku.
person that's lying
I can't
and
believe you
that they're
posted
younger
you
than
linked
them
this
are
into
making
30
god-tier
minutes.
art that's much
And then
better
I'll
than
probably
making
be like, well, we
than
won't have
making
30
in the next
minutes
2 years.
anymore.
So
Because
if you
somebody
are an
linked a
artist
video with a
that
lot of
actively
slurs and
lying
hate.
about their age,
And hate speech.
seriously actively lying about their
Cough,
age,
cough,
creating art,
Kohaku.
please
Cough.
stop, because you are not
Gotcha.
only lying to your audience.
I just said whatever. One of these days it's gonna be full of like slurs, and I'll be like, oh.
I mean, I have a 21 Sniper Elite Sniper Elite review.
I just said whatever's in there.
And I know it's not gonna go away. It will probably never go away. People do it because it gets them more clicks and more views, and that is legitimate.
Wait, is the video before a different video? Or is that the same one?
And the best thing that you can do about
Which
it,
one?
keep on keeping on. And keep
I don't
on
know
pushing
the one.
through
I don't
all
know.
the
I'm just
bullshit
kind
that you see,
of
and keep
watching
on
chat right
improving
now.
yourself and your own skills, so you can also reach
This
that
is
mastery
the
level and be
Sniper
proud
Elite
of where you started from,
video.
look back on your journey and
Okay,
say,
it's
yeah,
been like
I
8
did do that, and I'm
minutes.
proud to be an artist.
Because we
Thank you
watched
so
the
much for
British
watching.
lady
If you
for
wish to
3
see more content like
minutes.
this in the future, make sure to like and subscribe. And that, I'll see you in the
Another
next one.
Fleekazoid video.
Okay, link your videos, link your videos. Okay, link your videos. I was hoping you guys would all fall asleep and I didn't have to do this.
アイリュウさん何か大
One of these days it's gonna work. You guys are gonna like, for some reason all you guys are gonna have like a cycle where you have to go to sleep at the same time. And I'll just be all alone. I'll be like, oh thank god.
無言
I
だ
don't have
し
to do the 30 minutes.
え
Correct.
誰合ってるこれ大丈夫間違えちゃったなんか上限って決まってなかったっけ
There wasn't an upper limit? Oh.
なんか言ってでも確かねスパチャってキャンセルできたはずだから送った後でも確か iPhone からなのもし間違っちゃってたら
Oh my god, not donating
調べてみ
in,
てね
in the iPhone.
キャンセル大丈夫かな
It's
無言だと
financially
怖いなんで
ruined.
ちょっと心配になっちゃうこんなあれだと大丈夫かな
I'd like to stream on
なんか言っ
YouTube,
て
but like, I don't. The UI is
コメン
ugly.
トできるなんか言ってよ大丈夫かな
I just don't like the YouTube
送るつもり
UI.
はあった本当に
Also, I don't know how people find your streams.
お父さん大丈夫かな
Hi, X.
Whatever.
Oh, I need a strip to just
コー
chatting.
デにく
Sorry.
れようとしてて送ってく
We're
れ
on
たなら
our
ありがとう
we're on
嬉しい
our
こんなの初めて見た
ending
あり
portion
が
of
と
the
うね
stream. We're
な
linking
んかも
videos.
しよかったらコメントくださいそしたらリスナーさんがいたよって言ってくれるか
How
ら
are you?
コーデよりもここにいるリスナーさんがねコロさんいたよって言ってくれるからね
So,
ありがとうあ、ラコさんよかった混乱させてしまいましたが間違いではないです陰ながら応援してますがごめんねなんか無理にコメントさせちゃったごめんねいたコメントさえもまたスパチャで送っていただいてありがとう
I want to buy the Koronin Android and
陰ながら
merch.
も嬉しいですがよかったらたまには表に出てく
How
だ
do
さい
you
ね
have room for
あり
things?
がとう
I've seen your Pokemon
ありがとうね。
cards collection. How do you have room for
ラゴ
things?
さん
And don't say you have shelves.
Small.
They've got to be full by now with
Small.
all the stuff you
あ
buy.
りがと
How do you have space for all this
う
crap?
すごい
Nuh-uh, you don't have that
よかった。
many shelves.
疑っちゃってごめんね
How are they not full of the
今ま
stuff
で
you
さ
already
見たことあっ
that you
たか
bought and
なラ
ordered?
ゴさんありがとう
I start putting stuff in boxes, but where do the boxes go? Oh, this is gonna kill your time. This is 20 minutes. Get fucked, bitches. Whoever linked this one, thank God, I just killed. Get fucked. 30 minutes are over now.
And as far as I know, isn't that the last one that got linked?
Yeah, you guys are so fucked. You guys are so fucked. It's over.
Gestapo ball shot.
Well, Under my bed and on the shelves. I don't believe it. How have you not run out of room with all the stuff you bought?
As soon as I deball that one-nutted bastard, I'm getting fried chicken. Welcome to Sniper Elite, the franchise that's all about quick scoping the Gestapo and doing silly little pranks on the German class of 1939.
Yeah, there it is. Slow that shit down.
Here we go.
Actually, this
It's
might be another
perfectly
headshot.
lined up.
This might be another headshot.
Well, if it hits the curb, no, it's gonna hit the curb. It's gonna be a headshot, yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh no!
I never got the Sniper Elite games since I got bored.
Jesus fucking
This franchise is so beautifully formulaic that they can make their worst game in 20 years, and it's still more funner than most of the shit that comes out
So
today.
like, how are they different each game?
No way.
Do they just like change the
Slow it down.
country
What the fuck is this?
and the sniper?
Oh my god, it skids off the street!
Like,
oh my god, watch this
model?
shit! Oh my god! And then
Wait,
it
nut
sparks
shot?
off
Wait,
that!
is it a nut
Oh,
shot?
please god, this would be the shot of the century right here! And then it twists sideways! Oh! And it smacks him in his stupid fucking face! What a shot! Shot of the century! Shot of the war! That's the shot of the war right there! Hand me my Medal of Honor! Hand me my Medal of Honor!
What does it look like Trump is sniffing a person when they're putting on a vinyl? And Biden's just hyping them up.
But if this was one
I
of
mean, he
your
probably
games, I'd be
is.
waxing the floors of the Eagles Nest for an hour
gross.
waiting for Hitler to slip and break his fucking neck. In Sniper Elite, you play as the band of ball
Yeah, this
busters,
is the 5th
specifically
game they're showing.
double-chinned budget Jason Statham.
Bridge should give me a better look at the defenses.
What the fuck is that?
It's fucking off-brand Jason Statham.
We
Oh
are
my god, not the
OSS
Walmart
agents,
brand.
the pre-com to the CIA sent behind enemy lines to sabotage Nazi balls.
I got you.
Oh my god! Left nut down, left nut down. He hit the
It shows
second
the
nut.
testicles too? Or is this a mod?
And if I had to describe Sniper Elite's
No, I'm pretty
gameplay
certain
in as
it,
few words
it does show.
I would say it's panicking because you set
Oh
off
my
every
god, he's shooting
goddamn
people in
bomb
the
base,
testicles.
spliced with brief moments of peace.
I think in
whenever
history somebody actually just did that.
Jesus Christ, oh fucking hell, I wanna go home.
Don't trust me with the sniper.
I love and embrace all of me. I love and embrace all of me. I am radiant. I am radiant.
Wow, they show everything in this
Not
game.
fun. This is nothing like the Expendables. Now, if you called me a few days ago, I would have definitely told you you have some type of handicap or deficiency, or the point is, I would have called you something very mean if you were someone that shuts off the X-ray cam. But as it turns out, the game gets way funnier when you do. Look at them Habsburging out. Who the hell even needs X-ray? The entire Ally Alliance hates X-ray. This franchise is proof that the cure to male loneliness is becoming a CIA asset, so I can go behind enemy lines and turn the entire Nazi army from Hans to hide. Fucking take another nut off. I can fucking take another nut off. We're gonna shoot another Nazi ball.
Would you rather be shot in the head or shot in the
But as every
balls?
review of these games will attest, what's really kept this franchise alive more than its consistency
You
is
know-
that it lets you shatter
you might
that
not
guy
immediately
with a
die
leg
if you're
off
shot in the
singular ball, or maybe
balls.
you want to cross him
Maybe
up,
the head.
break his ankles. Hell, maybe for some damn reason you want to stop H's ball from getting blown off. And in
But
that
then, like, if you get shot in the head, you
can
don't
swap
get to
out
be a
that
beautiful
engine linen
corpse,
for
you know?
100% premium.
Because if you get shot in the skull, you know, your face is gonna get
That's right,
fucked
it's time to
up.
talk about Axis Invasion mode. Axis
I guess if
Invasion
you
mode
care.
is exactly what you think it is.
Like what you look
swap
like.
teams, and instead of shooting Nazis in the balls, you invade other people's campaigns and shoot Timu Jason Statham in the
Oh
balls.
my god,
So
there's
somebody's
PvP
just
in this
going
game?
around doing their campaign. They probably forgot this fucking setting was even on. Going around like, oi, I'm having some rub. Come here, Nazi, I'm gonna shoot.
Oh my god.
And now I probably shouldn't say this, but I make one hell of a counter sniper for the Good Food Alliance.
I'm Hitler's top guy. What am I gonna do?
This mode shows you how stupid the AI are and how stupid you look when you're in single player. I swear to God, if just one of these Hogan's Heroes ass AI was actually doing their job, we would have been in some real trouble, gentlemen. Das habe ich in Nam gelernt. It's so easy to sneak up on people and shoot them. It's sometimes I'll just
I'll just hit him with a little incapacitation shot and then go... I pardon you. Sight! And there's no better time to check this mode out than right now.
Oh no, not a raid. I'm gonna end soon. Thanks, Colin.
I hate to say it, but
Oh, you know we're streaming late.
fucking stupid.
I aspire to be a giver of love.
I had to read you back. Oh, thank you. How's stream?
So that's what that feels like. Alright, well, back to being the good guys. I do have a serious question I'd like to bring up, though. Why in the Sam hell do they keep making close quarters maps? It's called Sniper Elite, not Will-Rod Elite, not Shotgun Elite, not British Elite, not Fleek panic fires his Thompson and gets a nut shot elite. Not Fleek gets tired of close quarters combat, so he starts dunking mines on the Nazis elite.
Didn't sleep enough at all. Oh my god.
Listen, that's not
Well,
to say
hopefully you get
mines
some
aren't
now.
fun. I like scattering them around and forgetting I put them there, then getting an X-ray cam 10 minutes later just as much as the next Bosnian. I call this right here my Nazi welcome mat. I may like mine X-ray cams more than sniper X-ray
You know, I'm
cams
kinda
if I'm being
confused
honest,
why it's
because
so odd.
mine X-rays
Usually
are jump
this is what
scare.
five
You know
digits
when a
be.
sniper X-ray cam is coming, but when you get a mine kill, it's like someone jumping out of
Wait,
the
there's
bushes and
mines in
jamming
this
you
game?
with a shot of morphine. Jesus Christ, I'm taking fire!
Confident in
Looking for a
myself
bit, gonna go
and
eat.
my
Okay,
worth.
yeah, you take care of yourself.
I am confident in myself and my worth.
Oh wait,
I
Cock, were you
shine
here when we
brightest
were watching
when
the
I am
Silent
my
Hill
true
trailer?
And that brings us to our tale today.
I think I might play Silent Hill
F.
F.
evening in the Buc-ee's bathroom where me and Brother Fleek usually
I might have to
stream
drink a
every
little
Saturday.
bit to get my nerves.
The autism was flowing like the hills of Appalachia. Oh, you
Oh my god, it looks so good. I might want to play Silent Hill F. I don't know when to release though.
Oh my god!
Oh.
And then just like we drew it up, just like we drew it up, folks. Fucking this We were 3 hours into the stream, having a good time, handing out free vasectomies, and it ended on a high note. We were gonna shoot the funny mustache man in his one ball, end the stream, and rush to
So
work
is Hitler in every one of these
they
games?
closed. There are few speedruns on YouTube that are less than 2 minutes. How hard could this be? How hard could this be?
Is it always World War II? In this game,
The hit
or?
will take place at a movie studio. Why is our fur mama at a movie studio?
Oh.
Good question. He's here because he's about to enact the final part of his grand plan. He's gonna
Hitler
take
has
over the
one
movie
ball in
industry
this
with a new
game?
franchise
Oh, why?
he's starting called The Fast and the Furious. Our job is to deball him before that shit happens. We started here. And the funny mustache man gets
It's accurate to
on his
history?
Volkswagen here.
Oh.
However, when you inevitably set off the alarm, he'll flee to go tweak in his meth shack over here. Because wouldn't you, if this is what you
Just
heard
nothing
outside?
ended up well in his life, did it?
Is that an ass shot into a nut shot? I think that's an ass shot. That might be an ass into a nut shot.
You failed at art school.
Butt shot. All right, butt shot. Ricochet off. Bullet's still flying. Look, it's tumbling. It's tumbling. It's going for the nuts. Too much kick, not enough balls.
Unfortunately, we had no
Sometimes
dick
I kinda,
about any of that.
sometimes I
Only
want to
balls.
put this much
Fuck it,
effort
we
to my
ball, which was
videos,
the
but I don't
entirety
have
of our
time.
plan going in. Because if the CIA taught me anything,
So
you should
that's why
never
I
let
post
a bad
TikToks and
plan
shorts.
stop you from executing on an even worse idea. We go by gut. Although later, yes, we did come to regret that.
Honestly, if we ran the mission back, we could probably finish this in like 10 minutes.
You're stupid and you're wrong! You're smart and you're right. That's what I said verbatim. As it turned out, there were 2 ways to do this mission. The 5-minute route where you hang a right and unnut 1938's Time Man of the Year while he stands out in the open, family jewel on an open platter, and then there's the way we did it. Do you see that? Do you see that thoroughness? That's the type of good shit me and my boy do. We put the special in special forces. The first part of the plan was practicing our bullseyes from the tower.
Alright, what about this guy? Yeah, this is it. This is your moment.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome to the Intestine Shot Club.
I know, dude. It's like too low, and you're shooting him in his,
Oh,
thick
God.
thigh, you know, too high, and you're rearranging his guts.
Ugh.
All right. Well,
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
You know, I needed a little nut grazing practice so I could be ready for our prom queen to be.
oh, it was on the money. No X-ray, but on the money.
Are we sure about that?
But-
Body shot. Get the fuck out of here.
But all the blood came from the dickle region.
the dickle.
Then finally, after putting in my 10,000 balls, I was popping more nuts in a day than an only Cams model.
That's money. That's
I mean,
money.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's an intestine shot. I'm sorry, Flea.
Nah, can't be, dude. Don't do this to me right now.
I'm sorry. That's an intestine shot.
We're gonna find out in a couple hours.
Oh! I just listened.
I I think I just shook the nuts.
Reverse
No,
psychology in.
I got the nut. I got a nut.
Got the nut?
Pause that. Enhance. After an official review of the play, ruling that shot testicle torsion. A nut was not popped. Automatic first down.
God
I was warmed up
damn,
and
not the
shooting like the
testicle
CIA
missing.
in November of 1964.
Oh fuck! I hit the passenger. Oh man. Oh fuck! Damn, I was wasn't I aiming for the driver? I could have.
You were, but like I feel like the movement.
Wind
you didn't
shear,
account
wind
for the
shear,
movement.
wind shear.
I never saw it coming.
Clearly, with shooting like that, I was ready for part 2 of our plan,
Let's
making
the
it out of the
comment to this
parking lot.
video.
It took us 30 goddamn minutes to do this because I kept dying of natural causes. Shit, at least I went peacefully.
Oh fuck! Hey!
Melee the other guy.
Big
Melee
hug,
the other
big
guy.
hug,
Hurry,
big
hurry,
hug.
hurry.
No!
Oh yeah, have you guys heard that Marvel Rivals
That
is
was
dying?
natural cause being stupid.
Because like apparently they fucked up the rank system, where it's like it's giving people too many points,
Hang on.
and everybody's stuck in like GM Diamond.
That's what you just hit me with that verbal. No,
Here,
fuck
I'll get
you.
you to
No.
Fury.
Even though like they're not good at the game at all.
You just hit me. You hit me with a verbal bomb right there, and those words made a bullet-like impact into my brain. Listen, I'll get us on.
We got so desperate, we tried to lure out our Austrian painter with some mating calls.
Come out to play.
Okay, we can either keep playing this or we move on to hot topics.
Oh fuck! What are you doing?
I was gonna try to shoot his bomb. I was rattled by the fuel come out to play.
Okay, girls. Okay, it's been 12 minutes of this. We'll spend the last 10 minutes doing hot topics. Oh my god, wait. Oh, it was for teenagers that swatted Amaranth. My Blu-ray arrived? Oh my god. Oh damn, 17. Oh, 16. Oh my god, 150k bond?
Depending on the state that she lived in, that could have also turned out really bad for her if they just decided to sue her for shooting at him.
Yeah. Oh my
Because
god.
apparently that can be something that can happen.
Oh my god, the iPhone did it. We're doing hot topics now. Asmongold has no idea how much money he makes from. Who cares? Oh yeah, Peach Jars like got her other stalker fired and ruined his life, as she should. Is this a short video? I'm not watching any long videos. This is longer than 10 minutes, then I'm leaving. Is this the girl that got stabbed in Japan?
An incident that has left an entire country in a state of
Oh my god, me
absolute
and Safety
shock.
were talking about
On the
this like
11th of
yesterday.
March 2025, a 22-year-old
I
influencer
know,
by
I
the
was
name of
like-
Ai Mogami was stabbed live on stream in broad daylight Japan. It's already quite rare to find a murder in this country, but what's
Yeah,
even
it's
more
actually
rare is
so
a
weird
violent
it's in
crime of this
Japan.
nature, where the victim gets stabbed over 30 times. So it's no wonder that people weren't just shocked, they were visibly confused. Everyone's asking themselves,
Was it
how
like a
did this
tourist
happen?
or
What
was it
led
a
this
Japanese
person to
citizen
commit
that did
such a
it?
violent act?
I
But the
didn't like.
publications are asking themselves the same
figure it out
questions,
yet.
with many Western ones, like the New York Times, not having any of the important details when reporting on it, making this out to be
She
yet
scammed him
another
really bad, so it's a
parasocial
very
case,
common-
with some even saying that it's another case of misogyny.
She
But
isn't
it's not
morally
that simple. In
clear.
fact, this incident goes back years. She knew the man and had
I
a
mean,
hand in making
yeah,
him gradually
but-
lose his mind up until this
Girl.
point. It doesn't get crazier than this, and
Wait,
we're going to talk
Mugen
about
does real life
everything from the beginning. So
drama
let's
now?
do this. So Airi Sato was a 22-year-old live streamer who went by the name iMogami online. The website she used to stream was whowatch.tv. Japanese people typically call it FooWatch. She was very active on there and was
but
one
like,
of its
how
top
did
performers. Before passing away, she had reached around
that?
2,600 followers, which is apparently really
I know,
big
like,
for this
male
website.
loneliness
Her
is
main
a
area of
problem in
expertise was just
Asia.
chatting streams, talking to her chat and interacting with them.
But,
Sometimes
like,
she'd
how
do
you
these
give
creative
your whole, like,
challenges, going
money
outdoors or talking to
to her?
strangers. But in a nutshell, for her, it was all about her community.
She
And speaking
begs him
of
for
community,
money.
this is where Kenichi Takono comes in. A 42-year-old man who had found her stream and really liked her personality. He had found her in December of 2021 and very
See, instead of paying money for a girl who pays attention to you, maybe, like, get fucking help. She, like, pressured him for it but, like, how? I guess if he was really lonely.
quickly started to donate money to show his support. At his peak, he was donating over 100,000 yen a month. That is not a small amount of money today, being $674, but back then, when the yen was stronger, it was closer to $1,000 per month. This quickly caught Ai's attention because at the time, she wasn't a full-time streamer yet, she was still working at a restaurant. After having donated over 400,000 yen to her in the first few months of 2022, I decided to reach out to Takano directly and message him
Actually,
on the Line
no,
app.
it
This
still
is when
wouldn't
they
be
would
enough
first
for
get
me
in
to be a
touch.
full-time
For both of them,
streamer.
this was the
If
beginning
I had
of
one of
the
you
end. This is when their
pay pigs, be
problematic
it
relationship would start
$1,000
to
a
take
month.
place. And now we
Not
have
in
access to these
California, I'd have
conversations
to
because they
move.
leaked after the incident. On September 2022, she would start to ask him to lend her money directly, not through tipping on the
So, like,
stream,
when do
directly
you-
to her bank account. One of the
okay,
first
I
examples of this
see.
was her saying that she forgot her wallet at her job and that she's really strapped for cash, saying that she'll pay him back as soon as the next day or the day after. She also specified, I want the money transferred to the cash card I have at
that's
home,
kinda fucked
preferably
up.
right now. This was at 7 p.m. on September 8th, 2022. Within a minute, Takano responded, can I just transfer it now? Asking how much do you need? And her saying that she needs a few tens of thousands of yen. But this was only the beginning. And
Oh
guess
my
what?
God,
Even though she said
girl.
that she was going to repay him the day after or the day after that, she didn't. She only kept asking for more. Not even 6 days after saying that she had lost her wallet and needed a few thousands to last her for the next day,
Oh my
she
God.
went ahead and asked for another 20,000 yen. But she wouldn't take no for an answer. He said he couldn't do it with his card, and then she was like, well, what about
Well,
a direct
honestly,
transfer
this
from your
was
bank
like
account then?
before the
Takano would
Valkyrie
always find a
and
way. She would do this
Extra
almost
Emily.
every week for a while, right? Here asking for
Stalking.
50,000 yen. The amount would
So I
always
think,
keep going
like,
up, and the excuses would get crazy.
North
For
America
example, this is a
was
bad
basically
translation, but
like
this is her pretty much saying that
basically on her
sister's pregnant
side,
and she
this
can't
girl's
take care of the baby,
side.
so she needs
But
money
we
to
didn't
help.
really get the
And still,
context until
Takano
today,
would send her money.
or like
And around more than a
recently.
month after starting to ask him for money,
It's
not only
scary
did she
to be
keep
a
insisting,
streamer.
things started to get very disturbing.
I know,
Takano would
maybe
send
it's time to
Ai a
pack it
message
up
saying,
here.
I'm worried. And
I
this
don't
was
wanna
in
get
relation to his
stabbed.
financial situation after giving her so much money. So she responded
What if,
by
like,
saying,
one of
hey,
those
where did you
Jaden
get the
Doe
money from?
simps
And here's what he had
stabbed
to
me.
say. This right here is a bad translation, but
The
what
fact
he's
this could have been
saying is
avoided, though.
Eiffel and Raikou, two of the biggest and most well-known loan companies in Japan.
I
This meant
guess.
that Takano had been taking on loans to send her money whenever she would ask because she was
I
asking
don't know if
so
it could have been
consistently and he didn't have a
avoided.
stable job.
'Cause this
So
would have
what did she
happened
respond with? She
any
says,
time
I want you to
else.
borrow from another company
This
different
is
from
kind of
Eiffel
like
and
very
Raikou because I need
common.
50,000 yen right now, arguing that she has loans to pay. So she saw that he was indebted to
happens
two
a
different
lot,
credit
actually.
companies, and instead of saying, you know what, you should stop, she asks him to get indebted to a third company too.
It's not
And this is
even
when he
like a
reveals
gender
something
thing.
even
It's
more
just some
disturbing.
person
He
just
says,
like
"It's
taking
really
advantage
tough.
of somebody
In fact,
that's
soon it will be
lonely.
revealed that I lied and borrowed it. So to get the loan, he had to fake his income
I
and
don't
other
know. I
details
just
about
feel
his
like this
employment.
story, like,
and again,
repeats
this was her
itself
chance
all
to
the
say, you know
time.
what? Let's lay off this. I'll find someone else, or I'll
I've
find
heard
another
this-
solution. No, she
this happens a
triples down
lot
and
in
says,
like
"I looked
society
into
in
it."
general.
And it turns out that if you have a job that qualifies you as a self-employed person, or you're receiving the money in a tax-friendly way, you can still borrow the money even if you can't prove it, so it wouldn't
I don't
be a
know why
lie.
someone
And
is
then he
streaming
specified
public.
very clearly, I
guess.
lied about my annual
I mean,
income.
sometimes
and
I don't want to
working
show
out.
you stuff,
But the
but, like,
conversation still goes on, and she keeps insisting, even if you don't have your personal
sometimes when I
information
get like the
registered as a
special
regular
Boba
employee, you can still
collaborations,
pass
I
the
kind of want to
screening, but
like
it's
show
often
you
impossible
guys.
to confirm, so there's no way
But
they'll
I should
find
just
out if
probably
it's true or
film
not.
it.
I went through because I couldn't couldn't confirm it. So I want to point out the fact that she was an expert
Yeah,
at this,
that's
as if she's done
true.
this multiple times before. Even a financial advisor wouldn't know all this. So it does beg the question, was he her only victim at this point? We still don't know. He also states that he's been ignoring the credit companies and that he'll
Well, I
probably be getting a
mean,
lump sum
there's
bill
also
because he's
some
been ignoring
people
them.
who
Also
just
specifying that the billing address
made
that
a
he
living
put was
off of,
his
like,
parents' house. So his entire
Japan
family was implicated
tours
at
where they
this
just
point, but she
rock
just didn't
around,
care. He says, I'm getting scared of lying to
recording,
borrow
like,
money now. And
their
then she
walks
says, there's
through,
nothing I can do. I did it once. And then Takano says,
Yeah, I
so
think,
whatever
I
happens,
think they're kind of
happens. So at this
canceling
point, yeah,
that.
you might
Because
be
when I
asking
went,
yourself many
there's a
questions.
lot of
Why is
signs
this
being
guy
like
doing this? Well, look,
no
from all
pictures.
the text messages that leaked, he wasn't perverted. He
No,
never asked for
no
any
recording
nudes
now.
or anything weird.
I think
It
there's
seemed
a
that he just really
counterculture
liked
now.
watching her streams. She reached out to him for help.
Well,
and he
yeah, I
just
mean, you
couldn't
get
say
people
no.
like Johnny
But even if
Somali
he
running
wanted to say
around
no,
and
she was very good
they do
at
stuff like
emotionally
what he
manipulating
did.
him, as evidenced by these messages. Look at this. He tells her in the beginning of
Yeah.
November 2022 that he had applied to Raikou,
I don't have that
right,
many
the credit
pictures,
agency,
mostly
to get more
because
money to
the
give to
other
her.
couple
She
I
replies
went
with,
with, I
yeah,
broke up
with this
and it got
emoji.
awkward.
Takano then says, I hope I can borrow it, with a cute emoji. 15 minutes later, what
I'll
does she
figure
reply
out how
with?
to
She says,
Photoshop
I
her
want to
cleanly
die if I
without-
can't borrow money.
I'll figure
Takano
out how to
says,
Photoshop
don't say
her
that.
out.
I replies with, I want to do it.
But
So
both
this is
sides are
complete
fucked up, so
and
this is
utter
really sad.
emotional
These are the type of
manipulation.
people in
This is
society.
disgusting. But obviously, it gets worse. He falls asleep briefly for around more than an hour. He says, I fell asleep.
Not her
then says,
faking the
I stay alive. Then she
suicide.
says, Takano, I can't live without you. Then he replies with, I'm happy.
Oh my god,
Me
not
too,
the
I
not the
can't live without you."
codependency.
And then Imagami finishes off the conversation by saying, thank you as always. I love you. Yeah. I don't think it's too crazy to assume that Takano might have thought that she was into him, that she, I don't know, appreciated him as more than a friend. Maybe that's what he was hoping for, but he never really
I didn't really know
expressed
the
that in
details
text
of the
messages.
story,
He
but
was
I know
just
the
always
story.
happy to
I
help.
know the
But then,
South Korean
Takano's fantasy
story.
was cut short when the creditors came knocking.
I know about
he
the
had
South
given her
Korean,
over 2.5 million
video.
yen, and back then that was over $20,000, with 1 million yen out of those 2.5 million being from creditors.
and
So around the
because
end of
it-
January 2023,
consecutive
he started
murder
asking for his
fast.
money back, at
I
least
have no
gradually, not all of it at
idea.
once, saying, hey, listen, tomorrow, please start to pay me back. I replies with, sorry, can it be 2 days instead? He says, well, okay, fine, just please, on the 2nd of February. Then on the 2nd of February, he says, please deposit, what's going on? You said on the 2nd, so I moved it to the 2nd. The next day, he says, please give me the money back. And on the 5th of February, he says, you're not going to pay me back anymore? Imagami then replies, this is a really
Did
bad
she
translation.
spend
What
it
she
all?
actually said was, no, I am going to give it back.
Did
And
she
then Takano
spend it all?
says, is that so? This is when she would pretty much ghost him. She would not reply to him anymore. 6 days later, Takano says, I'm barely making ends meet, so unless you transfer the money, I won't be able to pay anything in advance. Please transfer the money.
She's
a couple
very
days later, I guess I
wealthy?
won't get my money back. A few
Is-
days later, are you willing to refund the money? Nothing.
Is she
He was
like
just
her
talking
family
to
was
a brick
wealthy or
wall.
she was
But of course, for
wealthy?
him, it only got worse. Not only were the creditors after him, but he was witnessing her live stream and get a lot of money from live stream, while at the same time celebrating the fact that she had found a fiance,
Also,
that
was
she
she
was about to
very
get
popular?
married, and that they both
Was
were
she like a
living
very
in a high-rise
successful streamer
apartment
or no?
together,
I
meaning
never
that she
found
was
that out.
financially well off, and yet he hadn't
I
seen a
didn't bother
single
looking this
cent
up.
returned from her.
She
Takano was
got
very
wealthy?
frustrated,
So she must be really
understandably, and losing a
popular.
lot of hope. But interestingly enough, he sought to resolve this legally. He had lent her money, he was in big financial trouble, but in 2023, he sued her in order to get his money back. And in December of 2023, he actually won the lawsuit. The
Oh my
judge had ordered her
God.
to pay him back everything he's lent her, so 2.5
How do you win the
million yen,
lawsuit?
with an
The
interest
fuck?
rate of 3% per year from December 8th, 2023 until the payment is made. So the court fully sided with Takano. He
Is
was
3%
completely in the
enough for
right
that?
because at the time he had no stable income and was living in poverty. So obviously him winning that lawsuit was a relief. At least it seemed that
I
way.
don't think
until he
3%
realized
interest
that
is
it didn't really
enough.
change
Our
much.
loan shark's like
Imagami
8.
would start to reference this
That's
lawsuit
it.
on stream sometimes in a passive-aggressive
Actually, I
manner,
think it's like
saying
20,
things like, I borrowed
depending
money,
on
I'm
the
going to
company.
court. Or the comments from a certain individual saying, give me my money back were
Oh
so
my
awful
God,
that
did
I
she
blocked him
bully
using the block
him?
function. She would even say that all she had to do was pay back all the money to get rid of this lawsuit in a nonchalant tone, as if it wasn't a big deal. The reality of these two could not be more
Did she do
different.
this for
In the court
content?
records
She
of this
shaped it into
lawsuit,
content?
Takano had said, I had feelings for her and wanted to help her if she was in trouble, and there she was nonchalantly saying, yeah, I guess I just have to pay it back. Additionally, since Takano watched her streams regularly,
might
he
be the
understood
biggest
that she was
drama in
making a lot of
Japan,
money
because-
through tips and donations. She had a platinum badge on FuWatch,
They're
which meant that she was
very,
one of the
like-
platform's top streamers. There are multiple ranks
They're
on this
very
website,
into, like,
right? And
Shane,
typically, when you
right?
get to the point
Like,
where
you don't really
Imagami
hear
was,
about these
you're
big
making a monthly
controversies
income of
in
300,000
Japan.
to 400,000
China, Korea,
yen
yes,
in
but not
donations.
Japan.
And still, he was seeing nothing. Even though the court had ordered her to pay him back, he was not seeing
It's
a
usually
single
like on the
cent.
hush
But
hush.
obviously, the salt in the wound did not end here. She
Oh.
had a Twitter account that is private, so we don't know much about it. But some people found another Twitter account of hers that was fully about poker, with the first post she had posted on this account being her holding a bag full of
Oh my
chips
God,
worth
not the
542,000
gambling
yen. So that could
addiction.
explain where a lot of Takano's money might have gone. So at this point, Takano felt completely cornered. He had tried to help someone who he really liked, getting indebted to 2 different companies and living in
Not the
poverty.
stock, man.
And even though he had gone through the legal means of getting his money back, nothing had changed, and he was seeing the same woman who scammed him and played with his feelings continue to stream and thrive, making a lot of money monthly. Eventually, during the year of 2024, something had cracked in him, and
So she
in
kinda
2025,
executed
he
her
made up his
way.
mind. He sent her one final
Not the
message on
gamba.
March 7th, 2025, blaming himself for falling in love and being deceived, and asking her one last time, please give me my money back. I'm in the negative because of the consumer loans I borrowed to lend to you, and I can't live. Asking, can you somehow pay me back at least 10,000 yen, which is not even like $100? Adding that he'd been taking a lot of pills recently and had been sleeping all day because of how depressed he was. But of course, he was ignored. 4 days later,
Oh my
Imagami had gone live,
God.
streaming around the Shinjuku area. Takano saw this, recognized the area, and decided to go pay her a visit. He
Oh my
took
God.
Oyama Station, which was the closest to him, and rode close to 2
Oh,
hours
it's really sad
down to
because
Shinjuku.
that train
She was
station is
initially
very
streaming
efficient.
around the Takanadobaba station, but then made her way down to the Shin Okubo station. So he
Oh my
took the
goodness.
metro and he followed her. This is a map that kind of tells you how it happened. He started here, he went down here. She kept
Oh,
walking
man.
this way, and so then he followed her that way too. And that's where the incident took place. Eventually, he was able to make out where she was streaming from, so he made his way to her tripod setup, and that's where he struck. Multiple times, repeatedly, violently, with a blank look in his eyes.
Oh my
The knife he had
God.
used was 13 centimeters in length. He showed up with a
13
backpack, and there were 2
centimeters,
other
oh.
knives in there as well. He had stabbed her over 30 times in the neck, in the chest, in the shoulder, and initially she was screaming help, but then went silent. And I mean, think about that for a second. 30 times, just doing the same motion over and over again. That's not normal, right? None of this is normal.
Wow.
This is very violent, and the fact that he had a very blank stare made it worse. In fact, he kept talking to her as she was laying on the ground. At that point, the screen was completely black. You could hear sirens in the background.
Oh
and
my
you could
God.
also hear him asking her, while she lay on the ground, "Are you dead yet?" while kicking her. To say that there was fear and confusion is an understatement. The entire place was swarmed with police and paramedics. And to add to the confusion, people didn't even know who was actually stabbed. This tweet right here, with almost 500,000 views, said that she was a voice actress and a live streamer, stabbed by an anti-fan while streaming on the Japanese site Whowatch.
Oh.
Imagami was not a voice actress, she was a live streamer, and that's because they were confusing her with a voice actress by the same name. This
Oh.
Imagami was being
Oh.
flooded with emails, DMs, calls, messages, thinking that it was her that was stabbed.
Oh
Her
my God,
agency had to
awkward.
put out a statement saying, listen guys, first off, condolences to whoever just got killed, but please stop
Oh.
flooding my messages, it's not me. And as you can see, this was pretty damn significant, seeing that this post has over 30 million views. Now, when it comes to Japanese people, the reactions varied greatly. Very shortly after the stabbing incident, people made up a makeshift memorial. But you might have noticed the fact that many of these news outlets, their videos that they posted on YouTube, are heavily disliked. And that's because for some Japanese, they're siding way too much with the victim rather than the plight of the person who committed the crime. You can see this in the comments, with this one having over 2,400 likes saying, "There's no way you can borrow 2.5 million yen and just say, I don't know, block? I can't approve of murder, but I can understand the feeling of murderous intent."
Oh my
This
God, what
post
the
on
fuck?
Twitter echoes a different statement saying, "Whatever they do to you, don't stab them to death," reminding people that Takano had kicked her when she was down after the stabbing, so don't blame the victim, he's in the wrong here. There was a lot of discussion in the comments section of the article on Yahoo Japan detailing the incident. The most upvoted ones echoed the fact that yes, they do feel sorry that she had to be murdered, but at the same time, they felt sorry for the perpetrator. So as you can see, this is a very
Oh.
complex situation. It's not black and white at all. And in the end, I think it doesn't have to be. I think multiple things can be true at once. It's true that murder is too far. He is definitely wrong for that. But at the same time, it's not like she was innocent either. She manipulated him hard, and she was really good at it. making many people wonder if she had done it before and if there are other victims. It's just unfortunate that
Oh
we
my
couldn't conclude this without
God.
any bloodshed. Guys, be safe out there, and if someone asks you for money, know your limits, because if it's too good to be true, then it probably is, okay? Stay safe out there. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next.
Oh yeah, but like I know
In the
about the
year
South Korean
17
one. Now this one is very one-sided. Yeah, like honestly, I know about the Kim Son Rons. Kim Se Rons. Like, I know all the story. Like, oh my god. I follow the story. I look at Korean news outlets all the time. Because Korea, I like to know what's happening in Korea. For some reason, because like Korea crazy lately. I was like, ooh, I know all about this. And this guy's still acting. Like the person that bullied this girl and like stole everything, like he's still like one of Korea's #1 actors, but he just got dropped from I think like Gucci ambassador. Yeah, but like he got dropped by like Gucci as an ambassador, so the TikTok girlies are doing it. TikTok girlies. Like it's spreading awareness. So yeah, screw him. Screw that guy. Yeah, but like, okay, time to host somebody. That is way past 30 minutes. Okay, do you want Pomely? Yeah, the JP situation's extremely fun. You want Pomely or Axipom? There's also Kentrikaza. Axa? Axie. I was like, who's Axa? Okay. She's be right back right now. Okay. Why can't you talk in her chat? Okay, you know what? We're gonna host Kentrikazi because Axie's like AFK. Okay, we're gonna host this guy because she's AFK right now. I don't want to host while it's AFK.